See ya. Check, 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 check. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up, gang? What's up, gang? What's up, gang? What's up, gang? I'm just get my commands and everything. Ooh, 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 ooh. Kieran, what's up, gang member? What's up, my bro? Kieran, did you even sleep last night, bro? There's no way you actually slept. Yeah, you did? Okay, good. Just want to make sure you did. Barbecue, what's up, gang? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, guys? Because I was up mad late. I woke up in the middle of the night and I'm like, bro, there's no way this dude's up right now. Got Sharks Online. Barbecue, my bro. Thank you for the big heart. Thank you for the big heart. I don't even know what that's called, but I appreciate that. Let's get to it. Just making sure I got all my mods up. Got home at 1:30. Sheesh. Oh, so when you sent that message about you securing it, you just got it in your hands. You didn't get it and go back home. That makes sense because you did say it was like a 4 hour there, a 4 hour back. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. 5 a.m. So 5 a.m. for you is like 11 midnight for me, right? Like 11 or midnight. Okay. So you got some sleep. But I feel you, man. I feel you, Karen. And barbecue. What time did you go to bed, barbecue? Let's see. Guess I'm making another box now at this point. Well, this is my other box. Just into your new soon to be sleep schedule. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. You gotta switch to your American schedule. I totally get that, my bro. I totally get that. All right, let's get the team together. You can go to bed till 2, but you have work at 6. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, you gotta get some sleep, my bro. How long of a work shift do you have barbecue today? What's up, Levy Rips? How we doing, gang? Levy Rips over on YouTube. How we feeling? How we doing? Loki should do that one. Actually, maybe this one. Want to hit off with some trades? Absolutely. Absolutely. You ready to go? Should be the normal till 4 p.m. Okay. Well, hopefully you get hopefully you the smooth shift for you, my bro. I'm down to hit it off with some trades though, Kieran. Bro, Kieran's been hooking it up, guys. Kieran has been absolutely saucing it up, hooking it up. Last night we were fucking catching bodies, bro. Absolutely catching bodies. I'd probably just say we can go Mankey first. Do maybe like two Mankeys. I know someone's gonna want one later on. That Annihilate is just too nice. How do I not have that screw yet? That's another thing. I don't think I have all of the screws, which is kind of crazy to say. All right, let me swing it across. No, no. Wow. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Well, that's what I'm talking about. You need to grind ranked. I think they're saying there's only a week left of the season. Jurassic Gale, what's going on? I'm not gonna lie, like I've been I've been hearing that, but that's because reload seasons are a little bit shorter. You know what I mean? Reload seasons are a little bit shorter, in comparison. Oh shit. They make this damn thing too skinny, bro. What's up, drug? Oh, what's up, drug? Attic. Drug basement. How we doing, man? How we doing? How we doing? Levy Rips, have I been live for long? No, I just started. I just started my live like 5 minutes ago. We're gonna open it up. We're gonna do some trades with Kieran to start it out. I'm just getting myself into position. You're at least 30% champion. You need to get 50% tonight. Oh, you got that, bro. You definitely got that. How am I gonna get up there? Them scaffolds are annoying, bro. Scaffolds are really annoying. Trying to catch some Chinese before the new season. Chinese, like the Chinese Pokemon? Oh, what do you mean? Whenever you're ready, Kieran, we'll do code 420 as always. Yeah, I'm kind of ignoring that comment, man. I'm not gonna lie. You can't say this game looks like shit when this is literally the best Pokemon game to come out. It looks amazing. I don't know what he's talking about. What's up, Chad? Wheezy. We just chilling, my bro. We chilling. We having some tea this morning. Having some tea. Had a breakfast sandwich. Shout out to my shorty. What's up, Moondrop? I'm doing well. How about yourself over on YouTube? How we doing? How we feeling? Levy Rips just got home from school. Here we go. Levy Rips, what time zone are you in? It doesn't look like Pokemon Sapphire. Bro, listen. I don't know how old you are, Vaughn. We can agree that Pokemon Alpha Sapphire looks better than Sapphire, right? Because if you can agree that Pokemon Alpha Sapphire looks better than Sapphire, then I don't know why you're not able to understand that this game looks better than both those games combined. Unless you're a 2D person, then that's your own prerogative. But for a straight up 3D game, nah, man, this game is amazing. I don't know how anybody can sit here and say that the other games can be better, bro. I don't know how. I agree with that, bro. I love tea. I'm drinking Mullen and tea right now. Mullen and leaf tea, with some lemon and honey. You're doing good. You're fighting only in Radical Red. What do you mean by Radical Red? You mean like you're only wearing red? It's not even turn-based. I know. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Did you watch the anime at all? Because I'm pretty sure the anime was not turn-based. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, if you actually watched the anime and you actually liked the anime, then you would know that the show is not it was not turn-based. So since the show is not turn-based, why would we want to keep having a turn-based game over time? I mean, we are in generation 9 of Pokemon. Come on. Come on. Barbecue, thank you for the gift, my bro. Come on. ORAS is 10 times better than this. That's also a lie. The only thing ORAS is better at is the fact that you can have your Pokemon partner follow you automatically. But this game, you can pop them out the ball and switch them out, all the time. What are we talking about? Levy Rips is 1545. Oh, okay, copy. So you're across the world. That's awesome. Yo, Kieran, some of these guys in the TikTok chat are just hating, bro. This is crazy. No, the ROM hack, that's very hard. Oh, got you, got you. Is it kind of like Kaizumon, Moondrop? That sounds pretty hard. See, thank you, Chaweezy. You understand me. You understand me, bro. Like my biggest gripe with this game is that there's no breeding. But other than that, I don't really care. This game is amazing. The fact you can protect, detect, Dragon Rush out of your way, the fact that you can Phantom Force, the fact that you can, have a Pokemon like Mega Absol Z where you can sit there and attack a Pokemon one after another. I mean, it's crazy. If you never played this game, then that's one thing. If you're just watching it and you're skeptical and you're not sure, fine. But if you never actually played the game, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Artist, my bro, welcome in, artist. How we doing, fam? How we doing, fam? How we doing, my dog? Artist, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Big artist. Oh, goodness, bro. You cooking. Good morning, my bro. Good morning to you too, fam. Goji boy, good morning, bro. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome into the chat. Moondrop, do I know Emerald Imperium? I have not. I have not heard of that. I'm gonna have to check these games out. Only ones I really know that are like different games are like Kaiser Ironmon. I watched this one dude and he's like on 1,500 attempt, which is crazy. You're in mid Europe? Oh, okay, cool. Okay. North or South mid Europe? You don't have to tell me exactly where you are, but in that area. Jacob, good morning to you too, my friend. How we doing? How we feeling? We feeling good? What's up with you? As a watcher, see, thank you. As a watcher, this is fire, bro. Like, this is absolutely fire of a game to play. Um, yeah, you have no hate towards the game and you love both turn-based and real time, but real definitely. That's what I'm saying. I don't hate turn-based. Like, I love Scarlet and Violet. I think there's a lot of strategy to turn-based. I think the speed of a Pokemon matters a lot. You know what I mean? But bro, like this game is the closest to the anime we've ever had. We've never had a game like this before. And I feel like people just don't understand because they probably couldn't conceptualize when they were kids how come Ash keeps telling his Pokemon to dodge and attack and you can't do that in the anime. You know what I mean? Like this game is more than phenomenal, dude. Like I can't even come close to choosing a game battle wise that's better than this. Turn-based looks so stupid, like it would not make sense that your Pokemon just stands there and be like, I'm sorry, bro, I can't attack. It's my turn yet. See? Thank you, Levy Rips. Thank you, Levy Rips. Like, I'll be real, we weren't ready for it in Arceus. I think the Switch 1 was too slow. You know what I mean? Um, but I agree. I always wondered why the Pokemon would just sit there and be like, oh, I'm just gonna sit there and take it. Like it's one thing I understood in the show where you're kind of stunned, whether it's a paralyzed attack, whether you're literally just standing there because you're like, holy crap, like I'm about to take this super strong hit. I understood that wholeheartedly. I really did. But not like this. What's up, baby? How we doing, babe? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the likes. Joshua, what's going on? Am I giving away shinies? I do give away some shinies to my followers. You gotta make sure you're following me on either YouTube, Twitch, or on TikTok. But I do some trades. Hope they keep it like this and make more change to the future. I think we're ready for the next generation Pokemon game to be like this. I think for Gen 10, I truly think for Gen 10 we're ready for this. People don't think so, but like I really do think that we are ready for it. I'm not sure how people are going to feel about it, but like truthfully speaking, I think we're ready for it. I really do think we're ready for it. I mean, like Kiki said, like there's so much in this game to do. You can literally do so much in this game. It's crazy. Levy Rips, my TikTok is the same as my YouTube. Brandon Jace. Jace, like the character from the Ginyu Force. But you're in the Netherlands? That's what's up, Levy Rips. Levy Rips, you're awesome, dude. Levy Rips, you are awesome, my friend. Moon Queen, you like this game, but your only issue is that they skipped Unova. Yeah, I can understand that. I think they are a little bit all over the place. I don't think like a lot of people realize like how all over the place the last few remakes have been, but I think this is amazing. You know? What's up, Rocket League playa? Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? If they do, they should give us battle style option to switch form from turn-based into real time. I think that would be a little bit hard to really like process or put into a processing game. I think that if Pokemon ever came to like a platform like Xbox or PlayStation or PC, it could work, but I don't know how that would work on the Switch. But I like the idea, Choweezy. I like where your head's at for sure. Barbecue, I'll catch you later, my bro. Have a good one. Okay, it's like Kaizo, but you can use more than one Pokemon. The NPCs are smarter and they have different Pokemon than they normally have in Fire Red. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool, Moondrop. I'm not gonna lie. Kaizo Ironman is one of those games where like I'm not scared to play, but I'm scared to stream it because I feel like I'll get so frustrated at the beginning of the game. And then having to go against was it Brawly? Brawly's one of the hardest gyms. Yeah, that would crush me. Levy Rips, thank you for the likes. Thanks for popping over from YouTube over to TikTok. I appreciate that, gang. I think they could pull it off. I think they could pull it off if they didn't. Maybe Gen 11. And I know that's probably being like generous, or maybe too prolonging. But I think Pokemon really is trying to compete with GTA. Um, Granted, every company is trying to keep up with GTA. Um, from Fortnite adding Lego like Brick Life and Ballistic and the whole metaverse in Fortnite and getting ahead of the curve. From Pokemon dropping Legends ZA, Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, and then the new Gen 10. I truly think almost every long form company is trying to at some point, some way, they're trying to keep up with GTA and they're trying to make sure that they are ahead of the curve. Nicole, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't see that, but thank you, Nicole. But they're trying to keep up with them because you almost kind of have to keep up with GTA and you have to get ahead of the curve and you have to make sure that your people are 100% behind your back because if they're not behind your back, you're going to have a hard time with GTA. It's going to take attention away from a lot of games. Mitch Music, what's going on, Mitch Music? Thank you so much for the follow. Mitch Music. Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke with random move power and accuracy is hard as hell. Yeah, I can totally understand that. Another Baja Blast. Let's go. Levy Reps, thank you for joining my fan club. Thanks for the big heart, my friend. I appreciate that. Levy Rips. Let's go. I appreciate all of you guys, seriously, with the follows over on TikTok. You guys make this so much more fun, friends. Thank you. Aren't those hacked Pokemon? No, these aren't hacked Pokemon. I'm trading with Kiki. My brother Kiki. We were catching bodies last night in Fortnite. I trust him. Kiki knows what's up. Francisco, I'll show you what a hacked Pokemon looks like. I'll show you what one looks like real quick. I don't think I traded it away, did I? Oh, I might have traded it away. Did I trade it away? I did trade it away. I don't have a hacked Pokemon on deck right now, but if I did have one, I'd show you. But pretty much, you see how like all these stats right here? Um, Corey, thanks. What's going on? Levy Rips, thank you for the gifts again, bro. Thank you, seriously. Levy Rips, don't forget when I get that shiny Dratini, it's all yours, my friend. Don't worry. Um, but you see all these stats right there. You see how they all say pretty good, decent, 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 pretty good. If they all say best all around, that's how you know they're hacked. You know? Oh, hold on. But how we doing, Levy Rips? Switch over to YouTube. Yeah, of course, of course. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Corey, thanks. How we doing today? We having a good morning so far this morning? Levy Rips, welcome back, my friend. Um, Definitely, guys, we got to get some battles going in. Okay, Kiddo hasn't been here yet, but we got to get some battles going on. Yes, sir. Just getting some work done. I love that, bro. I love that. What do you do for work, Corey? You don't have to tell me the company, but kind of like what's the field that you work in? Oh, I've been low key. I've been waiting for a shiny Gulpin. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been low key waiting. Just look how cool this is. Oh my goodness. I feel like it's so cool. Xander, what's going on? What's going on, Xander? Am I trading? I am doing some trades. What's going on? You don't know what you sent me is like 10 cents. Levy Rips, don't worry about that, bro. Don't even worry about that, bro. Alfonso, yeah, you definitely gotta pull up. You got ZA? Or do you not have it downloaded to your Switch? You work in environmental health and ooh, I'm not even gonna try to butcher how to pronounce that. Epidemiology? Epidemiology? Okay. Okay, 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 okay. That's awesome, dude. I believe that's one of those fields where you're doing well for the world, so let's go. Yeah, you got it playing before your interview? Let's go, Alfonso. How long into your interview and what's the interview for? Jake, what shinies do I got for trade today? I can show you some shinies that I have for trade today. I can show you what I have that I'm willing to give away. I have some that I'll give a challenge to. If you can beat me in a 1v1, I have some extra ones. I got some shinies, you know. You got to go in 20 minutes, but you can trade before that. Okay, Xander, is there anything you're looking for? Is there anything you're looking for? Anything you're willing to trade? Talk to me. Because I have some that I'm willing to give, and I have some that I want to give a challenge to, you know? You got your Shining Charm yesterday, only had the game for a week. Elijah, if you got your Shining Charm in only a week, how many hours did you put into the game, bro? Dude, how many hours did you put into the game? Levy Rip, take your time, order that Switch too, bro. The prices went up a little bit, so don't feel like you have to grab it right this moment. But don't forget that Shiny Dratini, when I get it, it's all for you, my friend. Damn, bro. You have 150 hours? That's more hours than I have in the game. You must have been punching in, my bro. This game is good though. Truthfully, if I wasn't streaming this game, I would have so many hours on this game. My girlfriend would be sick of me. Let's see. Basically public health, so yeah, okay. Corey, thanks. That's amazing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you're doing an amazing service for the world, so I love that. I love that, bro. I love that for you. I love that for you. Corey thinks making the world a better place. I love that. And I'm just over here streaming. Instrumentation and electrical plant work. Okay, Alfonso. That's awesome. So you definitely are doing something pretty good for the world too. Electrical plant work. You did 500 battles on Tuesday and Wednesday. So Elijah, the only thing is that once I learned that you don't have to do the 1,000 battles for the Shining Charm, I instantly was so upset with myself because I'm at like 800 battles. And once I realized you don't have to do it, I was just like, wow. All I gotta do is finish my Pokedex. That's it. Travis, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. Kiki, you want to do like two more? Two more trades, and then we can move. We can move through. Xander, thank you for the follow. I do have a shiny Totodile. I do have a shiny Totodile. I do. I do. Only 59 hours. Sheesh. Xander, you played all day while you were sick. Okay, that definitely makes sense. Definitely makes sense. I have two actually. You don't have a DLC though? Well, when you get the DLC, you'll love it. Trust me. Trust me. And I needed the 100 points, so it was the only task we had left. Oh, okay. Copy, copy, copy. Moondrop, yes. Tell me the team. What's on your team? I'd love to see. I'd love to see it. Veronica, welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? Levy Rips, your parents bought ZA with it, and you got the Switch too, though. Let's go, Levy Rips. I love that for you. Levy Rips, congratulations on the Switch, bro. Brandon Harris, thank you so much for the follow. Daisy O, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Um, Xander, yes, we can trade for that. That's no problem. Is there anything you want to trade for, or do you want to battle? Brandon, what's going on? How do I get past 1,000 battles? Honestly, you gotta do the ZA. You have to do the ZA Infinite League. You gotta do the battle portals and the DLC. But that's like if you're looking for something specific, you know? Moon Queen, what's going on? I do have a Shining Swablu. I do. I definitely do. Elijah, you'll love the DLC Shiny Hunting. It's a lot of fun. After the Shining Charm, you did an hour of fly spam, got 7 shinies. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Brandon, do you have the DLC? Do you have the DLC? Because if you do, it'll be a bit easier for you to go through those 1,000 battles. Veronica, good. You found 3 shinies. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Kieran, thank you, my bro. Thank you so much for the trades to start off the stream this morning, guys. Kieran is the man. Kieran is absolutely the man. He was saying he got the shiny charm in 3 days, so a quick 100 hours. I mean, bro is absolutely amazing. Let's take a look at what he hooked us up with. And when I say us, it's all of us. Let me just double check. So we got Kiki. I gotta make a box called Kiki. That's literally what I have to do at this point. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna make an all Kiki box in a sec. Do I have any empty boxes? Oh, I do. Okay, box 13. Let's see. Do I have Shiny Gumi or Guja to trade for your Shiny Virizion? JSB, I might. I think I might have already moved my Gumi. Yeah, I moved my Gumi already. But I do have a Gudra, so let me know. We can lock in. You can lock in, twin. All right, hold on. I gotta read some of these chats. Sorry, guys. Can you trade your level 50 Shalfa for shiny Totodile? Yes. Xander, are you? Let me just write down this queue because I gotta make sure I write everybody down. That way we can get this going. So hold on. Xander, TikTok, shiny Starmie for Totodile. Are you okay though that the Totodile is not a Shalfa? Just so I can show you. It's not a Shalfa. I'm gonna tell you what I did the Infinite ZA1 25-30 battles a night, but after you did all 15 and went to the restaurant. I've been hearing people do the restaurant. I've been hearing that a lot. Just Blue Guy, what's going on? I'm doing some battles, some trades, and some research. How we doing? How we doing, Just Blue Guy? You're level 48 Mabel research, and you're only doing the first 500 battles, nothing more than that. Jake, did you complete your Pokedex already? If you did, let me know. Because if you did, then you might need to do those battles. Elijah, you use Lucario with extreme speed? Copy. That's smart. That's really smart. Sean, you're in school right now? There we go. Well, then don't get in trouble being on this live, okay? Xander, are you ready to lock in? If you're ready to lock in, Xander, we can make this trade. Code 420, okay? Code 420. Code 420. I just gotta make sure your Pokemon's not hacked, with all due respect, my friend. Copy that. Lucario did between 75 and 100 battles an hour, so it really didn't take long. Yeah, people were saying that. That was one thing I saw online. That was actually really cool. My apologies, my YouTube chat. Iron Hands with Insomnia, Main Shao with Imposter, Sneasel with Moxie, Heracross with Scrappy, Mega Ability, Primal Armor, Quaquavel with Sheskin. I love Quaquavel, bro. I love Quaquavel, so that's awesome. And Annihilate, your starter. Okay. Moondrop, that sounds like a scary team to face, I'm not gonna lie. Veronica, what 3 shinies did you find if you're still here? Of course, bro. Of course, Xander. I got you, man. Thank you so much for doing the trade. I appreciate that, gang member. Let's see. Any tips on how to get into ranked you want to play but don't know how the bottle caps work? Yeah, I'll show you. Levy Rips, yes, you do need online in order to trade. And what level is your Dratini? Your Dratini, don't know if I have it yet. Because I have a Shalfa that I'm keeping. Yeah, I have. This is a Shalfa that I'm keeping, but whoa, 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 whoa! We got more box space. Yo, we got more box space. I thought that was just a rumor. We got some more box space, guys. Let's go. We got some more box space. Let's go. Xander, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the trade, my bro. Big W's. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, how to get into ranked you want to play, but I can show you how the bottle caps work, bro. So what you need to do is you need to go, let's see. You need to go to the dojo, okay, Elijah? You're struggling on Blaine. He has Armor Rouge, Executor, Mega Charizard, Y, Synflora, Solar Wing, and something else to do. Do you have, well, besides your Quaquavel, do you have any other water types at all? You mean you want more research? What do you mean? All right, so bottle caps. You come to this woman right here, okay? This woman right here, hyper training. Okay, you pick a Pokemon. Let's say we're gonna do this Dragonite since it's Dragonite. Actually, you know what? Let's pick hold on, where is he at? It's gotta be someone I'm willing to use a bottle cap on. You already had 32? You only get it after filling so many up? Oh, okay, 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 okay. That makes sense. I thought that came out with the new update. That's why I was like, yo, what the hell's going on? Hold on. What's up, Johnny? What's going on? Welcome into the chat, my friend. What do we need to do in order to trade? Well, one, I need to follow on TikTok, my friend. That's the first one. And then depending on what you're willing to trade or what you're looking for, if you're looking for something that I can easily give away, then that's one thing. If you're looking for something that you can easily give away, then it's got to be a Pokemon that I'm willing to make the trade for, make it make sense. If it's something that is something specific like this Dratini, for example, then you gotta earn it, my friend. Whether it's through battle, whether it's through a certain trade. But if it's something more low key, like let's say if it's Pampor, then we can just trade, you know. But definitely a follow is at minimum. Elijah, give me 1 sec. I'm just trying to get back to these chats. My parents, that's why I get straight A's if I do. You're so lucky me. Here we go. Yeah, you need it. Try the Switch Online trial. That'll help you out a lot. Mario, what's going on? Who wants Kyogre? Mario, is your Kyogre hacked? Let's see. Well, you're struggling on Blaine. There's no other water fighting unless you can somehow get Kubfu or Urshifu. And yeah, Johto Typhlosion. And you have, oh, well, if you have Poliwrath, try to level up your Poliwrath and use your Poliwrath and your Quaquavel. And that should probably take out Blaine. I feel like Blaine was probably one of my favorite Pokemon trainers, or, well, gym leaders. Charmander. So here's the thing. This Charmander in particular is sought after a lot of people. So what are you willing to trade for the Charmander? That's my first question. Mario, what's going on? I'm not really looking for too much, but I'm chilling. Kieran, I don't know what's going on with that damn PokeChat, bro. PokeChat sometimes needs to be like hit over the head with a stick. It be going crazy, bro. Well, the sun is up infinite and he has two grass types. Oh, that's not good. So he probably using solar beam. What about ground? You got any good ground types, Moondrop? Let's see. What about Verizon for Shining Goodra? Yeah, we can do that. JSB. JSB, as long as you follow me on TikTok, that's all I ask. JSB. Yo, Rocket League, what's going on? What's going on? What do you want to trade for? Let me know what you want to trade. JSB, give me 1 sec. Let me just show Elijah how to do this hyper training, and then we'll be good to go. Okay? In the Kiki folder, right? So, all right, my bad. So, Elijah, so you talk to the black girl. Okay? Go to the Pokemon you want. Why can't I do this? Oh, he's already been hyper trained. Okay, never mind. Let's go to somebody else that I'm willing to hyper train. They've been hyper trained. He has not been hyper trained. Okay. If now, first off, I would like to change his stats. So let's say like uh, perfect, 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 perfect. This is the perfect Pokemon to hyper train. Okay, because for me, Kyogre is a special attacker, not an attacker. All right. So Kyogre, right? Now you can choose a gold bottle cap and it does all the moves, or a regular bottle cap. I have 57. So what you want to do, right? If you look at this, you see how its special attack is already up right here, and its attack is up. What you want to essentially do is you click the bottle cap on one of these stats that you would like to train. Okay? So for example, you'd pick defense, special defense, and speed to make it more of an all-around Pokemon. And that's how you use your bottle caps. That will help hyper train it so that way, hold on. That way your Pokemon looks like this. Well, not like that. That's a bad example. Looks like this. Okay? Your special attack is best. Your attack is down, but it's best. Special defense, your defense, and your HP is hyper trained. That's how you use the bottle caps. Johnny, let me know what you want to trade for that shiny Charmander though. I got you. Um Rocket League, you want to give me a shiny Gengar? What are you looking for said Gengar? Let me know. How do you reset IVs? So the next thing is you have to go to, you have to Google it because I don't remember exactly where they are. I know this is a section, I'm pretty sure. But there are some sections where you can buy mints. You have to buy the mint you're looking for. So for me, I don't like to compromise speed. Okay? So what I do is I never like to compromise speed. But that's why like my Kyogre, for example, is a perfect example. Because Kyogre, his attack is up and his attack is down and his special attack is up. Because when you look at one, his move set, you want to make sure that you're using special attack moves, right? All these moves under category are all special attacks. For example, with my Garchomp, I haven't touched him yet. But you see how like his move set is special attack down and high speed? I'm okay with that because what that shows is he's not a special attacker. You know what I'm saying? So that's mostly why. What's up, Godzilla's God? How we doing, my friend? How we doing? How we doing? What is a fighting ground type? Well, does it need to be a fighting ground type? Moondrop? Does it have to be fighting ground or can it just be ground? I don't think there's any ground fighting type that I can think of. Do I have a shiny Lucario? No, but I have a shiny Riolu. I have a shiny Riolu right here for you. Let me write that down. JSB, are you ready to do that trade? Let me know. Yep, you ready? All right, we're gonna do code 420, my friend. This is it's a fighting mono type run. Got you. Oh, so it has to be. Oh, that's so tough. Is there even a ground fighting Pokemon? Okay, Don Fan, was it the Great Tusk Pokemon, the Ancient Groudon. That Pokemon is for sure. Hold on one sec. This one is, so do you want one that is Spanish? JSB, do you want the Spanish one? Or do you want this one? Now, hold on. Hold on. These two are exactly the same. Oh, this one's yours? Oh yeah, I'm giving this up then. Fuck that. What's up, August? How we doing, gang? Yeah. Have fun with the Goodra, my bro. You deserve it. You definitely deserve it. Eli. What's up, Eli? Good morning, my friend. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Is a shiny Tyranitar hard to get? Intersect your Pokemon? Shiny Tyranitar is hard to get, so yes. Definitely hard to get. Definitely hard to get. But good luck to you. I probably have get my hands on one. You know, Arrow, what's going on? Thank you for the follow, Arrow. Um, JSB Ellis, thank you so much, dude. That was a great trade. I appreciate you, gang. August, what's going on? We're doing, is it the giveaway? I mean, I'm giving away some Pokemon. Shout out to my man Kiki. Kiki in the cut. Do I have a Gollyspod? I don't have a Gollyspod. I only have one Wimpod. Oh, yeah, I only have one shiny Wimpod, and it's a Shalfa, so I would probably elect to keep it, but what are you willing to trade? Oh, you don't have, can you get something you don't have much? Like Pupitar, so you can evolve it. Is it hard to get? Larvitar is really easy to get in this game. It's on a roof. Larvitar itself, a shiny one's a little difficult. Um, let's see. Rocket League, let me know if you're ready. H&H, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it, gang. You need a legendary? What kind of legendary do you need? I hope you enjoy that Goodra, bro. That Goodra is a very well loved Goodra. So the trainer that gave it to me didn't deserve him. So I'm glad that you have him now. Give him a home that Goodra needs, okay? Gojo, what are you willing to trade? What do you need? What are you looking for? I gotta know because I'm writing everything down, guys. I'm writing all these things down. It's more or less what you need. More or less what you need than what I have. I can go through, but I got a line of people who want to do some trades. Can you get something though, August? Are you looking for a shiny Pokemon? And H&H, thanks for the bros, my friend. What's up, Logan? What's up, Logan? How we doing, gang? Big Logan, ski. I can show you some of my boxes though. I don't have shiny Tatsugiri, unfortunately. That is one Pokemon I have been looking for. Let's see. Legendary that I can give away to Logan. The problem is, Logan, I have some copies. But Logan, what shiny are you willing to trade for a legendary before we go in? Not really? Okay, well let me see if I have something basic for you. I have this Chikorita, August, if you want it. Big Logan in the building. H&H. But it's shiny? Yeah. It's Japanese. Do you want it? It's not hacked either. Can you trade for a Mewtwo? Trust me, August, don't worry, I have another one. August, as long as you're... I'll give you a deal. How about this? August, you got YouTube? If you give me a sub over on YouTube, if you can give me a sub on YouTube, I'll give this to you, okay? FPE, what's going on? You looking for a blue shiny? Logan, what legendary are you willing to sorry, what shiny are you willing to trade for the legendary, my friend? Eli, you missed the Fort Live yesterday? It's all good. Yo, Eli, I'm not gonna lie. Me and Karen were cooking yesterday on Fortnite. Me and Karen were, sorry, Karen and I, proper English. Karen and I were absolutely chefing it up. Chefing it up yesterday, bro. Absolutely chefing it up. Or August, if you want, I'll give you a Glamora. You want a Glamora instead? I'll give you the Glamora instead. Yeah, I'll give you the Glamora. How about the Glamora? Let me know if you want the Glamora. Okay, hold on. Gojo, you want to trade for a Mewtwo? What do you want to trade for the Mewtwo, my friend? If I'm giving away any legendaries, you gotta give me something in return. Leo, I am doing some trading. What's the word? What's the word? I did see the berry update though, but Eli, apparently it's not hyperspace berries you can buy. I think it's regular berries. Gengar, sorry, Rocket League. We're doing the Gengar for the Riolu. All right, Rocket League. If you're ready, we're gonna do code 420. Okay. You don't really like that one? All right, we can do Chikorita Silo. Wimpod. I probably wouldn't do the Wimpod. Oh, here's the thing, Rocket League. This is the hacked Pokemon. I can't trade you the hacked Pokemon. Yeah, it's a hacked Pokemon, my friend. I need something that's not hacked. And I'll show you because this says this is not hacked. It's got to be a non-hacked Pokemon, my friend. It's okay, don't be sorry. Jurassic Gal, what's going on? What's going on? Eli, what's your offer? Talk to me. What's going on? Hey, Zombie fan, what's going on? Zombie Fanatic, was that you over on TikTok? You don't have anything else good? Well, let me know. Let me know. Okay? Let me know. Take your time. Let me know if you got anything shiny. We'll make the trade, okay? Take your time. Jurassic Gal, let me know what you're looking for. Let me know what you're willing to trade. I'm writing all these trades down. I want to make sure that, like, we get this going. Shalfa Charizard. What are you looking for? And Eli, let me know what you're willing to trade, my friend. Guys, there's a lot of you guys on 3 platforms that are trying to trade, so forgive me if I don't get it, okay? Rotom? Are you looking for a regular Rotom? Because I don't have any Shalfas. FPE, you still want FPE? FPE, let me know what you're willing to trade for the blue shiny. You're not home right now, but you do got a good bit of shiny to trade. Mimi cries. Let me know. Let me know what you want. Let me know what you want. All right, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Gojo, what's going on? You got a shiny Blaziken, or you want the shiny Blaziken? Because the shiny Blaziken is my Shalfa, and that one, unfortunately, is not for sale right now. Depends on what it is. You got to blow me away with the trade. All right. Ancient H, the code is going to be 420, but I got to make sure we got to talk about what the trade is. What's the trade? Um, you want to trade for my Mewtwo and a Monga, and I can have a Blaziken. You mean this? You talking about this Pokemon right here? Gojo? Zombie man, thank you. FPE, can you have a blue shiny? Yeah, but you gotta let me know what you're willing to give up for the shiny. Guys, if you got, let me just say it now, because I don't want to be rude, but there's like 8 of you guys looking to trade all at the same time. So, since you see, like, look what Eli did. Eli said battle ready normal Terrakion and a shiny battle ready Shalfa Cleaver for a shiny Terrakion. You guys, if you can put in the chat what you're willing to trade and trade for, so it's easier for me to understand, that'll be helpful. Because I swear, there's literally 9 of you guys on TikTok, 1 of you on Twitch, and like 4 of you on YouTube, all at once trying to trade, and it's a lot for me to keep up with while I'm still trying to do the trades. All right, so let's make this a little bit easier for me, okay? Eli, hold on. Twitch is trading normal Terrakion and Shalfa Cleaver for Band Slam. What's going on? What's going on? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Good morning or good afternoon to you. What's up, Mirror? How we doing, bro? How we doing, Mirror? How we doing? How we doing, my friend? Welcome in, my bro. Lucian, what's going on? We are doing some battles today for sure. Definitely doing some battles for sure. It's nighttime here. It's 10:29. Oh, good luck to you. Hopefully you have a wonderful night. Dratini needs to evolve at Dragonair, I think level 30 or level 35. And then Dragonite 55. Callium, what's going on? What is the shiny Dragonite that you want to trade? Pick a shiny you want. Scatterbug, Pansear, or Wimpod. I probably wouldn't do that for a legendary, but it depends on what the legendary is, my friend Logan. Let's see. John, you got a shiny Alpha Gardevoir if anyone has a shiny Phoebus or a shiny Eevee. John, are you looking for a basic Eevee or a Shalfa in return since you are giving up a Shalfa? Mimi cries. My apologies. Yeah, like I said, there's mad chats going on at once, and I want to make sure I get to everybody. Let me show you an example of a hacked Pokemon. Look at these stats. Between these 2 Pokemon, they all say best, and they have the symbols at the bottom. Those symbols at the bottom, and they all say best, means it's hacked. Okay? Let's see. Sorry, guys. There's so many chats. You guys gotta forgive me. Give me a couple seconds. All right. So Jurassic God wants to do Shalfa Charizard for Rotom. Is that still confirmed? August, you want to do a shiny Beedrill? I won't trade a shiny Beedrill for Riolu, to be honest. Team Rocket Gang? Oh god. Don't take my Pokemon with your Master Ball, bro. Mewtwo and Amonga if I have for a Blaziken. Oh, you mean the fossil one. Okay. I don't have the fossil Pokemon evolved yet. I don't have that fossil Pokemon evolved, but if you need it, I can probably get that done. But I already have a Blaziken, so it depends on what the Blaziken is. Um, H&H, you got to tell me what you need. Big Nancy, Big Quan. Big Quan, what's going on? How we doing, Quan? Big Quan, thank you for the heart. Big hearts, we in the building. I appreciate you guys. Levy Rips, and then Dragonite, level 55. Level 55 for Dragonite. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. But Logan, how far into the game are you? How far into the game are you? Because your legendary should be coming up very soon. You're blessed, brother. I love that. You got to be blessed. I woke up this morning and that's the first blessing I've had, you know? Okay, Gojo, I need you to text me out what you have and what you're looking for because I'm trying to go through all these chats, guys, and I can't keep answering them. You got to tell me what you're willing to offer and what you're looking for. That way it's easier for me to understand. Do I have a Sceptile? I do have a... I don't know if I traded it away. And when you say Sceptile, do you mean just a regular Sceptile or do you mean a shiny? And to answer your question, I don't have a Sceptile. Do I have a Shelfa Eevee available? What are you looking to trade for the Eevee? Because I technically do, but what do you want to trade for it? I'm pretty sure you're fighting the boss, but most of the Pokemon right now are Mega Evolution. Oh, good luck to you, Logan. You got this, bro. You definitely got this. Trust me. Hey, don't mind me just Poke battling in your mini game thing. Listen, Kieran, I hope this thing works for you, bro. Because trust me when I tell you, I tried using that on somebody else's stream the other day, and it wasn't working for me. You know what I mean? Super Saiyan Abel, thank you for the likes on the stream, my bro. Thank you, thank you. John, there we go. Are you looking for a regular Phoebus and a regular Eevee, or are you looking for a Shelfa Eevee? Because all I have is a Shelfa Eevee right now. All I have is a Shelfa Eevee. Let me rip what's going on. What does a Shelfa do? It doesn't really do too much. I mean, it gives a little bit more HP, but more importantly, it's just a bigger Pokemon. That's it. You know what I mean? John, we can make that a deal. Shelfa Eevee for Shelfa Gardevoir. Oh, yeah. Let me see what I have, because you two are both looking for the Eevee. You both are looking for my Shelfa Eevee, and I don't have a Shelfa Phoebus, do I? Nope, I don't have a Shelfa Phoebus. Let me see. I do have... I already have two Shelfa Charizards, and... Let me see. Gardevoir. And I have a regular Gardevoir, so I would not be opposed to his deal, because his deal is a little bit more enticing. A Shelfa Gardevoir would be a little bit more of an enticing Pokemon. August, you can see my Pokemon, sure. Remember, guys, gotta make sure about if you're willing to trade. I gotta know you have a Metagross and a shiny Alakazam for the Mewtwo and the shiny Fossil Pokemon. Gojo, if it's not a shiny Metagross, I'm probably not gonna make that trade because I already have some shiny. I already have a shiny Metagross, my friend. It's shiny. So the Metagross is shiny. Um, no, no, no. Eli, I like your deal. Eli, I definitely like your deal. You said it's a Shalfa Cleaver. Yeah, I like the Shalfa Cleaver. So it's a regular Terrakion and a Shalfa Cleaver for the shiny Terrakion. What's up, Leo? Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the lurks. You're in a meeting, so you can't hear. It's all good, bro. I appreciate you, gang. All right, Eli, you're up first. Eli is up first, okay? Levi, so the Dratini, I'm pretty sure it's like level 30 or level 35. Lucian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, Eli, you're up first. 420. Thank you, Quan. I appreciate that. Jurassic Girl, what do you want to trade for the Shelf for Swampert? Because I think I only have one. And I don't know if I need another Charizard because I already have a couple. I'm gonna trade you, Eli, something basic first, and then on the next trade we'll do. But let me just make sure I have the Terrakion first. Because if I only have one, then I can't do that. All right, one. All right, cool. Level 60. Level 60. Which one do you want, Eli? This one or that one? Big Mama the One. What's up? What's up? Good morning, family. How we doing? How we doing? Caught in a heavy ball. This is the heavy ball, right? Yeah, I peeped that. I clocked that, Kieran. I clocked that too. I clocked that too. Can you offer you a make an offer for a shiny Houndoom? Give me a sec. Mason, what's up? Mason Margella, what's going on? Mason Margella, how we doing? How we feeling? I clocked that too, Kieran. Message me on Discord. Actually, let me message you real quick. I clocked that too. Can you get Swampert for Charlotte? Let me check to see. Let me check. Let me check. But Big Mama the One, my morning was good. I'm finishing up my morning tea right now, so I can't complain. Kiki hooked it up with some trades, so it's been a good day so far. All right. Yo, thank you, Quan. I feel a lot better, bro. You should have heard me 2 Saturdays ago. I sounded like a fucking 12-year-old boy going through puberty, bro. It was crazy. I had no voice. But Big Mama the One, you got work today? Hopefully you're chilling. Hopefully the kids are enjoying their day over at school. But it's been a W morning. I got my workout done yesterday, so I'm just taking my rest day today, and then I'll be able to do some fun stuff tomorrow. Rocket League, what's going on? I do have a shiny Mankey. Let me know what you're willing to do for it. What you thinking? What you thinking? Of course, Eli, I got you, gang. Big Mama, the one, I do have to work today. I have a little bit of work today. I have some meetings in the afternoon, but my PTO did not carry over, so I had to make sure I get that taken care of, you know? I was like, if my PTO carried over to just this month, I'm taking off a lot of time this month, you know? Um, all right, hold on. Gojo, so you want to do shiny, let me just make sure. You want to do shiny Metagross and shiny Alakazam for a regular Mewtwo, but yeah, the shiny fossil Pokemon I can't trade. I only have one of them. Let me just show you. I only have one of these young ladies, and I promised someone that I keep it. Actually, oh, hold on. Not this one. I have this one. I have that one. So you want to do, hold on. Gojo. Hold on one sec. And shiny Blaziken. All right. Gojo will be up next, then Jurassic Gal, okay? All right, Jurassic Gal, we can make that trade. We can make that trade. So we'll do Jurassic Gal next. You want to do the Shalfa Charizard for Rotom, or you want to do it for Metagross? Oh, Quan, I got that for you. Quan, don't worry about that. Me and you, we'll talk offline. Big Quan. I got you, Quan. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. You're okay. Sounds like your job, you had 15 hours lost last month because you can only carry over 40. See, that's my problem. I had 59 hours. No, like yeah, 55 or so hours, and only 40 could carry over, and they were being so annoying. Now, granted, they gave me a free week off, but that was because nobody else was in an office, so they just gave it to me for free, you know? Um, Shiny Victreebel for a shiny Mankey. Is it an alpha? Because the only Mankeys I have are alphas. I only have these two and they're alphas. Shout out to Kiki. But let me look at this, the Victreebel. Long as it's not hacked, we can talk. Long as it's not hacked. Gojo, you ready? Code's gonna be 420. August. Long as it's not hacked, I could probably offer you a Panpour, a Gulpin, because see, I already have a Houndour, so I'd probably say Gulpin or Panpour. Actually, not Gulpin. I like that Gulpin. 420. 420, baby. How does a hack mean? Masked and White, yes, we can trade. Let me know what you're looking for. Let me know what you're willing to trade. That's number one. And anybody here who's willing to trade, I gotta see some follows. Gotta see some follows. Because a lot of you guys are new. And I need to see some follows, my friends. As long as you're following me on TikTok, that's all that I ask. That's all that I require, okay? So Eli, just so not Eli, Gojo, Mewtwo and Amora for Shiny Metagross and Shiny Blaziken. H&H, you gotta tell me what you're looking for again. I gotta see, cause guys, I got a lot of messages and I gotta keep up. Latasha, what's going on? How we doing? How we doing? Levy Rips, my apologies, bro. Levy Rips. So it's gonna be level 55 for Dragonite, and I think it's either level 30 or 35 for level 30 or level 35 for Dratini into Dragonair. All right. Leo, what's going on? Am I trading for free? Not necessarily. You gotta give me some. Gotta give me a good trade. Gojo gave me a good trade, but I couldn't refuse. Gojo gave me a really good trade, but I could not refuse, my friends. You told your coworker we're gonna have start using our PTO way earlier. Well, so Big Mama the One. It's funny you say that because in 2024, we got a message in September being like our blackout dates were from the end of November all the way till the day of Christmas, right? So what had happened was, Big Mama, I had to use all my PTO between September and the first week of November. So I just took Fridays off, to end the year, whatever. But the problem was we still accumulated a ton of PTO from, what was it? From the end of November to the end of the year. And we kept being like, so how do we use that PTO? Because they told us that PTO wouldn't roll over. So we're all sitting there confused, like, all right, so what do we do? It took them forever to get that settled. It was crazy. All right, Visecchio, my apologies. How do you know a Pokemon is hacked? I'll show you. Pokemon is usually hacked because look at these stats. They all say best, okay? The Pokemon stats are all best. It's hacked. And also, see the symbols at the bottom for these two Pokemon? That's how you know they're hacked, okay? That's how you know that they're hacked. Those are usually the signs. Now, not all Pokemon with symbols mean they're hacked, okay? Because look, ready? If I want to, I can add those symbols to my Pokemon. So that doesn't mean that they're hacked necessarily just because of that. But if the stats say best and they have the symbols, that's usually what it means. Not Betty White, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. What's going on? All right. Jurassic Gal, you are up next, my friend. Let's get some more likes on this TikTok stream too, guys. We're only at 2,500. Let's get to 5,000. Can we get to 5,000 on these likes? What's going on, guys? But that's how you know the Pokemon is hacked. All right. Gojo, thank you so much. You want a Mewtwo. I don't have many more Mewtwo's, so it's got to be a good offer. We only have 2 left. And this is mine. I have 1 more Mewtwo left, so if you want another Mewtwo, we got to talk. It's got to be something good, okay? It's got to be something good. Jurassic Go, we're doing the Shalfa Charizard for the Shalfa Swampert, correct? Levy Rips, you gave me 15,000 on TikTok. See, that's how you know you're a beast. Oh, the Dratini? You're probably going to get like a level 30 Dratini. I'll let you know. It has to say best. Usually it all says best and it says and it has the symbols. We got Jurassic Gal. Check. John, Shalfa Eevee for the Shalfa Gardevoir. Yes. John, you are up next. But I'll let you know for sure, Levy Rips. You gotta let me know when you get Legend ZA, my bro. Here we go, guys. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. I appreciate you guys locking in for me. Oh, they was tripping. Like, y'all supposed to have the answers already. Facts. But yeah, same here. You get PTO on payday and like your job. We also have a time period where they strongly encourage us that we can't take it during open enrollment. Facts. But shit, you're gonna use your time up this year and make sure you don't lose no hours. See, that's my problem. I went on one vacation last year. Went to Jamaica with the lady. We had a great time, and it was crazy. What's up, Lucas? What's going on? It's snowing here already. Lucas, what time zone are you in? I'm in East Coast, and we're about to get hit with this crazy storm all next week. Crazy storm. John, what's your in-game name? That way I know you're who you are. Okay. Leo, what are you willing to offer for my Latios? What are you willing to offer for the Latios, my friend? John? Okay. Oh yeah, you told me you're a main. You're a main. Oh damn, it's snowing. Wait, hold on. If it's snowing for you, let me just go check outside, low key. John, what happened? Yeah, Lucas, you were telling me that you were a main. I forgot about that. We New England brothers, you know, we about to get hit hard this week. About to get hit super hard. Big Mama the one. I went on one vacation last year, and they sat there and played in my face, bro. Absolutely played in my face. All right, good trade, John. Thank you. God, we got some user trades in the chat. Let's go. Basecchio, give me 1 second. I'll explain it to you again. Neo Vortex, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Rocket League. You want to do shiny Helioptile for a shiny Mankey? Do you have any Shalfas? Any Shalfas at all? Let me know if you get any Shalfas. And hold on, you're looking for a Mewtwo for Latios. I don't have a regular Latios. Do I? Yeah, all I have are shiny Latios. So if you want to do Mewtwo for Latios, I would at least want another shiny afterwards. Hey, you caught the Spearow, Kiki. Let's go. Finally, a one that worked for you. It's snowing outside for me. No, no snow yet, guys. No snow yet. You don't have any Shalfas? Yeah, right. About time, bro. Big Mama the one. That vacation was amazing. We went to a couples resort. Oh my God, it was so much fun. Um, if you get the chance to go to Jamaica, definitely go. But if you're going on a cruise, it'll be a little different. What's up, surgeons? What's going on? Hi, Veronica. How we doing again? My apologies. Um, all right, hold on, hold on. Is this a list of likes from all time or just this stream? Just this stream. Just this particular stream only has 6,000 likes. And by only, I don't mean that negatively because we were just at 25, so I appreciate y'all getting them likes up. All time, I have no idea how many likes that I have. But with this many people in here, I feel like we could definitely get this up to 10K at some point. Vesecchio. So let me explain to you one more time. And I'm not saying it one more time like you weren't paying attention. I'm just going to say it because that's what you had asked. So I hope that didn't sound too sarcastic, okay? So, what's up, K Juice? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Leo, if you want to trade me something, I need you to make sure that you offer the trade all in one text. That way I see it, because I got a lot of people who are looking for a trade. And I'm trying to write everything down, and it's really hard to see it all at once. So my apologies. K Juice, how we doing? How we feeling today? NG Flea! NG Flea! What's going on, bro? All right. Waiting for the correct time for Marshadow is very annoying, especially because Marshadow's hard to catch. So literally, bro, as soon as it hits the time, save it right there, because you can't save it after you knock him out. You literally have, and the guy tells you have to catch him. Like, your whole duty, just like Volcanion, is you have to catch him. So like, make sure right as the shadow hits, you save it right there. But Big Mama the One, a couple resort was so much fun. I felt like we were on our own island, our own little place. They had everything we needed on the resort. Absolutely amazing. And the other beach, because there's two beaches, and you know, the other beach is a lot of fun. A lot of fun, if you understand what I'm saying. All right, so my apologies, guys. Let me get this going on for my friend, okay? NG Flea. I'm just chilling, my friend. We doing some battles today. What's the word? All right, ready? So, Vesecchio, peep this, okay? So, when you look at your Pokemon, you press R3, right? You press R3, and you look at what this is. You see all my stats? Pretty good, decent, fantastic. Like, these are all Pokemon that I've caught. They're all mine. You can see the original trainer is myself, right? But the tall tale sign is this, okay? Look at this Pokemon. Look at these two. What do you see with those two stats? They all say best. Now, for example, this is not all best. This is not all best. This is not all best. Okay? So it has to stay all in best and including the symbols at the bottom. Now, as I was saying before, you can change a Pokemon's symbols, right? Now my Glaceon has those symbols, right? So you would probably look at this and be like, oh, that was a previously hatched Pokemon. Not necessarily, okay? You can change the symbols on there. So it's the symbols. So for example, these two are my hacked Pokemon that were traded to me with before I knew, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Big Mama the One, you got me? Exactly. Now it wasn't as I'm trying to say it appropriately on stream. It wasn't as salacious as people think it was. But let me just tell you, playing water volleyball with a bunch of people on that kind of beach was a lot of fun. All right, so I agree, NG Fleet, that's not enough for the trade for a shiny Latios, my friend. If it's gonna be Xerneas, it's gotta be something else. I need at least like 2 Shalfas. If you gave me your Xerneas and your Mewtwo and a Shalfa, or your Xerneas and 2 Shalfas for Latios, well, we can talk. You can't do battles until later on tonight, Saturday and Sunday. Copy that. NG Fleet, copy that. Mason, what type of beach? It's one of those beaches where you can go canoeing, where you can go whitewater rafting, and when you can go surfing, all on one beach. What's up, Molly? How we doing, Molly? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. My apologies, I didn't see your message. I'm doing well. Um, and you still need to play the ZA DLC. It's a lot of fun, Molly. If you're still here, once again, my apologies. I didn't see your message, but definitely a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's so much fun. Um, you're here just lurking. I appreciate that. And I also appreciate that raid you gave me a couple weeks ago. So I appreciate you. I hope that you're having a wonderful, wonderful week. And you've been playing other games recently, haven't you? If you play other games, I understand that. But the ZA DLC is absolutely amazing. Way better than what I expected. And not that I expected anything bad, you know? Shalfa Helioptile. All right, let's go. Rocket League, you ready? Satan Cat, what's going on? You want to battle me? When do you want to battle? I haven't made my battle queue yet, so that'd be really cool. But yeah, Big Mom of the One, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And the cool thing is, like, nobody there isn't a couple. You know what I mean? Everybody's a couple, so it makes it so much more fun. It makes it so much more fun. Big Mom of the One. Hopefully you understand. This is also a hacked one, Rocket League. Look at the stats. You gotta give me a Pokemon that is not hacked. That's all I ask for in return. It can't be a hacked Pokemon, my friend. NG Fleet. I'll save a shiny Latios. Latias or Latios? I think I might have two Latiases. Lucian, you want to battle for sure? Alright, word, I got you. Yeah, I got Latias. Let me know what the word is, my friend. Lucian, you want to battle for sure? Let me make a battle queue, guys. Let's make a battle queue. So we have Lucian. TikTok. You play a lot of Palia. You haven't touched Pokemon since November, probably. You didn't play slash stream at all in December. Needed a break from everything. Well, I don't blame you, Molly. I definitely don't blame you. Breaks are definitely needed, and I'm really glad that I took the break that I took, leading up to this game coming out, and then when I took one at the end of October and November, because a break is needed. You know, it's a lot of talking you got to do. This is more talking than I do at my job. You know, so and I hate people. But you guys are awesome, so it's different, you know? But I don't blame you, Molly. A break is definitely needed. And Big Mama the One, they were lit. Very, very lit. Very, very lit. It was cool because all the pools had a bar in the pool area. Like you can swim up to the bar or you can go to the bar on the other side. So you can just be chilling in the pool, you know what I mean? And you can have your drinks, you know what I mean? It was a great time. 10 out of 10. Big Mama the One. If you're on TikTok or Instagram or anything, definitely DM me and I'll give you more details. It was so much fun. Eli is on in the queue. Lucian, what's your in-game name? That way I have it ahead of time. Yeah, NG Fleet, I got you. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Lucas, you got Marshadow? Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Jonathan? What's going on? What's going on? I do have a Gibble. Let me just double check. I got a Gibble right here. What's up, Clayton? What's going on? Would DLC 2 come in? I think so. I think so. I definitely think it's an amazing DLC, you know? What do I say your offers? So what? You're offering Shiny Gudra and Xerneas and a Shalfa Ampharos for Shiny Latios. I'm not mad at it, but let me make that trade push back a little bit, okay? Let me just Leo. Any of your Pokemon hacked, Leo? Xerneas. Angus, what do you need for your Pokedex? Can I rate your Pokemon Black Team? It's Emboar, Zuelos, Golurk, Bouffalant, Swanna, and Electros. I like that, but here's my question for you. I think every Pokemon team needs this. Jonathan, where is your psychic attack coming from? And is Golurk the only one on your team that knows Earthquake? That's my first question. Salt. What's going on, Kalos Champion? You need a lot? Well, what's a lot? I'll help you with some Pokemon that are harder to get, but I can't help you with the whole dex. Leo, if you want to see how, you gotta press the right analog stick in like this. You can offer Dratini, but can you check it before? If you accept, just be sure it's on a hack. Yeah, Visecchio, I can do that. Give me one sec, guys. I'm answering a work text real quick. The other day you shaved with a razor blade for the first time. Oh God, Goji boy, what happened? Oh, Mirror's in the queue too. We're gonna do a battle. I'm gonna do at least one more trade, and then we'll do a battle. You have another offer. This one is not hacked. What's the offer, Rocket League? Let me know. What's up, Zed? What's going on, gang? You have another offer. Let me know, as long as it's not hacked. You got gifted some mons and spotted at least 3 that are just like you say. See, that's the problem with some of the gifted mons. It kind of comes up like that. You know what I mean? Salt. You feeling salty today, guys? You ready to test your Pokemon strength? I love that. We need to test that strength out, bro. Pause. That was crazy. Shiny Sceptile. So you want to do Shiny Sceptile for what again? For Riolu? Shiny Blastoise, Chandelure, Scoliopod, and Xerneas. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do 2 trades. So Shiny Dratini for Shiny Gibble. And Leo, you wanna do Blastoise, Chandelure, Scoliopod, and copy that. I was the only one to beat you? Well, I appreciate that. Rocket League, you want to do Riolu? Sorry, you want to do Shiny Mankey for Shiny Sceptile? Hold on. Yo, I'm telling you, Kieran. I think because you're the only one doing it sometimes, they're like, nah, he got too many Pokemon. Mirror, who else did you face on stream? I'm glad I'm one of the few that got you. Makes me feel good about myself. But also I want to learn, so it's nice when I see you beat my ass. Which by the way, Mirror, you are on my all-time list. of leaders. I'm calling you guys gym leaders, by the way. I have my all-time gym leader list. All right, Vesecchio, since we're doing a 1-for-1, we're gonna go 420. You're up first. Vesecchio, what's your in-game name? Band Slam. Good night to you. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, bro. Have a good night and be safe. Who's Levi? That's not you. I'm looking for Vesecchio first. I'm not looking for anybody else. Hey yo, 420. See, you get me, Band Slam. Haha. Band Slam, you get me. You're Professor Oak since you suck at battling. Oh my god. I wouldn't say you're Professor Oak, because that means you're Ash's dad. That would mean you're Ash's dad. No, it's not your turn yet, Leo. It's not your turn yet. It's Vesecchio's turn. What happened, Vesecchio? Why'd you leave? Got canceled. Okay. Mira, thank you for the likes on the stream, my bro. You got all the mons, though. That's facts. That is facts. You got all the Pokemon. So yes, you are Professor. We'll call you Professor Birch, because Professor Birch is definitely not Ash's dad. Nope. Mr. Leo, you gotta wait your turn, Leo. You gotta wait your turn. You gotta wait your turn. I'm waiting for Vesecchio. I'm only doing it with Vesecchio right now. There we go. Kieran, you here? Kieran, I want you to look at this Pokemon. Check it out. Let me know if you think it's a hack. Just because there are no markings, but what are your thoughts on the stats? Gend? What do you think, Kieran? Do we make the trade since it's Gend? All alphas have max HP. That's the only thing. Yeah, I don't see the max HP. Vesecchio, definitely not saying that you hacked it, because it's obviously it wasn't your Pokemon, so I'm not blaming you at all. And I appreciate you letting me look at the Pokemon first beforehand. Because wait, it's Gen, aren't the EVs for HP supposed to be max? Yes, that's the only thing. The EVs for the HP is not up there. So how do we feel about Gen Pokemon versus hacked Pokemon, guys? AZ, what's going on, AZ? I don't think he reset the EVs, because this isn't his Pokemon. It was caught in a beast ball, so it wasn't his. It was caught by JC. So Gen isn't bad. It can still be used online. But it is hyper trained, so we'll trade it. Alright. I appreciate you guys being able to give me some insight on that. I appreciate all of you guys. Depends on what game it came from. Facts. You have a few Pokemon like that. Okay. It's insanely hard to catch. Copy that. Mr. Snivy, welcome in. Mr. Snivy, welcome in. Rocket League, shiny Sceptile for the shiny Mankey, as long as it's not hacked. Big Snivy, how we doing, family? Name something for a Shalfa Talonflame Mason. Um, that's a good question. That's a good question. Mason, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. Um, all right. We'll hold on to this Dratini for now. So there's Gend, yeah. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, look into that hack thing for sure. All right, we're gonna do 2 trades and get them out the way. But Leo, since your trade is longer, I want to get a Rocket League out the way first. Rocket League, are you still here? Rocket League, let me know if you're here. AZ, you want to get into the battle queue? All right, Rocket League, what's your name in the game? Forgot what it was. I can't believe they're gonna allow freaking Groudon and Kyogre in ranked. Oh my god. It's gonna be miserable. Lucian, what's going on? What's your question? But Mason, definitely keep that in mind. I'll definitely keep that in mind 100%. I won't do that to you. Let me just make sure this Sceptile is not hacked. There we go. Oh, it's from Kiki. I think I tried to do this already. What am I trading you again? Mankey? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure I caught Kiki traded that to me. I was about to say, Kiki, that Sceptile looks familiar, man. Here to load the new update. The new update's pretty cool, Snivy. It is pretty cool. Can I check the summary of where the Dratini nature is? Yeah, I got you, Lucian. Quirky nature. It's a quirky nature, Lucian. As soon as you get shouted for your own teams, your old ones get scrapped. Bro, I don't blame you. I'm the same way. Like, I had my regular mons and I got the alphas. And then once the alphas came, I'm like, well, you guys might get traded out for some shalfas. I love alpha Pokemon. I think alpha Pokemon are so cool. Let's see. All right, Leo. Shiny Goot. So let me just make sure I get Leo's message correctly, okay? Hang on. Hey, we're at 10,000 likes. See, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys. Thank you, all of you guys. I really appreciate it. Y'all have no idea. You have no idea what it means to me, guys. Thank you. Um, Shiny Blastoise, Chandelure, Scoliopoid, and Xerneas. It was blank. It didn't have a catch date. It has a catch date. NG Fleet, are you sure we can buy hyperspace berries? Everybody I've been talking to says that you can't buy the hyperspace, only buy regular berries. Yeah, it says it has a catch date of about a week ago. About a week ago, a week ago. What's up, Shinies on YouTube? How we doing, gang? CJ, I do trade. What's going on? You're getting tagged in your school shipping account later on. What does that mean? Yeah, Vert Sector 6 is where you can catch it, so okay. Shmurda. See, you get me. About a week ago, a week ago. Yeah, you can't buy hyperspace berries. I don't know. People been saying that. I'm gonna see. Yeah, it's all good. All right, Leo, let's get that trade. Leo, you have a last trade for now, and then we're gonna go right over to some battles. I got a battle queue going. I want to get that going on. Shiny, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube, man. Thank you. All right, so as long as you trust me, the last Pokemon that I will trade you will be the Shiny Latios. Do you trust me? I'll trade you some Pokemon that you don't have, but as long as you trust me, that's all that matters. Is that a deal? For instance, Hacks could be a Pokemon only obtained in hyperspace, but says Wild Zone 20 instead. Copy. Yeah, Mirror, I had got some Shiny Latioses traded to me. That's why. If it was my personal Shiny Latios, that would be no. That would be a no, Mirror. But he's giving me an offer that I can't refuse. I know, but I already have Shiny Latios like in general. You know what I'm saying? But I got a couple gifted to me. So let's check this out. Okay. Sniper, you can't buy the hyperspace berries. Alright, so Blastoise, Chandelure, Scolopod, and Xerneas. You could offer a Frogadier. Is it shiny as well? Oh, you want my shiny Frogadier. Well, we'll talk. We'll talk. I'm doing no more trades after this though. I want to do some battles. Hmm. You gonna need a new shiny hunt after Rotom? I got something for you. Alright, so what's up with this? What's up with this, guys? See, that's what I'm thinking. This chandelier might be hacked, my friend. Because look at the trainer notes on it. What's up, Next Cake? What's going on, Next Cake? My apologies. We're doing some viewer battles and some trades right now. You can change markings, Kieran. You can definitely change the markings for sure. Quan, what's going on? August, welcome back. A lot of people on TikTok are saying it's hacked. I don't like that it has no trainer notes on it. Let me just check something real quick. Sekio, thank you for the follow. Could be transferred from another game, but how could it be transferred from another game though? Because you can't transfer it over. Yeah, Pokemon Home doesn't work with this game yet. Yes, next cake. We're definitely gonna do some battles after this. Um, well, first, Leo, let me see the next Pokemon you're willing to offer. Forget Chandelure for right now. Let me see your Scolipede. Let me check that out first. Nope, nope, nope. All right, Mr. Leo, you and I are gonna have to talk on Discord, okay? So I'll give you back. Oh, Lucian, why does it not have a date? Talk to me. You got a double shiny Badoo? Let's go, Mason. Let's go. I wish you guys could see the TikTok chat. No matter what you do or trade, they all don't have it. That is a little suspicious. Was it best to release the hacked mons? Some people say so. Try it out with a non-shiny. Well, so he traded me this shiny before. So the thing is, I'll trust some of it because he traded me this one, and this one has um a trainer note on it, you know? Some of them are like that though, so you think the Chandler is real? Because some of your mons also don't have notes. I mean, like it won't even tell you where it's from. That's the only thing that's a little bit interesting, you know? Here, we'll do this. Since you're asking for a big trade, I'm gonna give you back your Blastoise, and you can give me back a random Pokemon, and then what I'll have you do is this. Leo, I want you to join my Discord, and you and I can talk in there, and then we'll figure something out, okay? But give me a different Pokemon besides the Scolipede. Because what I'm gonna have you do, Leo, I'm gonna have you take a picture and add it to the Discord. That way I can see it, you know? And Visekio, some people have used hacked Pokemon in ranked, but my problem is I don't want to trade someone a ranked Pokemon, sorry, a hacked Pokemon, and then have them get banned on ranked. You know what I mean? That's the one thing I don't want to do. So, so Leo, trade me back that Pokemon. I'll give you back your Blastoise. I don't want to be an ass. Big Kurt, good morning, my friend. Big Kurt, how we doing? How we feeling? Next cake, do you battle at all? Do you battle next cake? Do I want to trade an Evo? What would be the Evo? Machop? Do you? Yeah, if you need a Machop sent over, I can do that for you. I'm just gonna do some battles first. Next cake, I'll add you to the queue. YouTube. I have a full queue right now, but I'm gonna add you to the queue. Give me one sec. Let me get that taken care of. Um, yeah, trade me back a regular Pokemon. I want to give you back your Blastoise first. Causing dates and times not to be noted. I did see that. I did see that as well. Snivy, you want to be added? You're feeling fine, Big Kurt? Big Kurt, are you gonna get a lot of snow this week where you're from? I hear most of the states are gonna get some snow. Kalos champion, you wanna be added? Now you're worried about using hacked mons at rank. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would be a little afraid. Alright, chat. So let me just reset this for one sec, guys. Let me get my Pokemon back in the respective boxes they need to go. Oh yeah. I'll post the Discord on my Twitch just because the last few times I've posted um The last few times that I've posted my Discord, Quan, over on TikTok, they've actually ended my stream and told me that I'm banned from using it on Streamlabs. So let me just put the Discord command, and if anybody wants to join in, just pop over to Twitch, pop over to YouTube, and you can get the link from there. Just because I don't want to end the stream yet. We got a lot of likes and a lot of views on this stream so far. Look at your chats when you trade me. I got you. Not here in Florida. Well, be careful. You may not get the snow, but you're definitely getting some cold coming to your way ASAP. All right. Hold on one sec. Although you're on a Switch late and all your mods have something in the summary, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd be worried about them as well, so I don't blame you. That's why I want to be cautious. My biggest thing is I've gotten some hacked mons traded to me, and I just want to be sure that like I don't trade them to somebody else if they're gonna use them in ranked, you know. Kalos Champion, you're in Missouri. You're gonna get hit with some cold weather and maybe some snow in the next couple days, you know. Next cake, I'm gonna put the battle queue up. Give me one sec. Ready? So here's the battle queue. Okay. That's the list of people that are going to be ready in line for the battles that we're going to do today. All right. What's up, Edie? What's going on? So how it works, I do a battle series. I do the first 3 people in line. Now, the line is going to start getting long at some point. And since the line... Oh, my phone's in charging. Hold on. And since the line is going to start getting long at some point, I want to be sure that everybody gets in. So what we're going to do is the first person in the chat or myself that get to 2 wins, okay? It has to be 2 wins. Edie, you want to join too? Oh, you're going for a carvery in an hour. Kieran, let's go. That sounds like fun. Edie, what's your in-game name? I just did a list. Let's see how that looks. How's that look, guys? Check that Meowth. NG Fleet, that was actually my Meowth, so no worries. Oh, you're Rocket League player, Serena. Copy. Thank you. Shiny Star with my name on it. I appreciate that, Quan. Quan, you have my number, so I can also text you the Discord link too. 2 wins? Yeah, so how it works. So ready? So let me explain. So when we do the private battles, right? You have to win 2 times. So let's say for example, Edie wins 2 times. The 2 people that score the lowest amount of points are out. And I don't count how many points you scored per round. I go based off of your standings. So let's say you come in 4th place 2 times, you're out. Let's say you come in 3rd place, 2nd place, 1st place, and then 4th place, but you didn't win 2 times and somebody else has a better record than you, then you're out. So you'll see it, because next cake, you're in the queue. It's gonna be Lucian, Eli, and Mirror up first, okay? Can I get Lucian, Eli, and Mirror just to confirm that they're still here? Mirror confirmed. Some would tell you go off the points in total. I thought about doing points in total, but I feel like the points in total are kind of tough because, like, let's say you score like 10 points in 1 round, but like you come in like 1st and then like 4th. I feel like it's not really like, you know, I feel like it's not really too fair. To me, that sounds more like soccer standings, you know, like it kind of like a goal differential. And a goal differential isn't bad. I like going off of like playoff standings, you know what I mean? But I am open to total points. I'm open to it. But right now, just so we can get everything going, we're gonna do that. All right. So we have Eli on Twitch. Veronica, what's going on? Eli on Twitch. Lucian and Mirror. Okay. I want just those three people. And since nobody has requested a theme, we're just gonna do normal rules 6 Pokemon. Oh, timeout. What's up, Prius? What's going on, Big Pre? Big Prius, how we doing, girl? Mirror is requesting 3 Pokemon today. I'm not against that. I'm not against that. 3 Pokemon from Mirror. 3 Pokemon it is. Strawberry, thank you for the gifts. Strawberry, thank you so much for the gifts. I love that you and I are gifting each other. Grand Risings to you too. Good luck to you this weekend. You're gonna get a lot of snow and some cold where you're from. You know, big East Coast is gonna get hit hard. Eli, you're not too fond of 6. I'm down for 3. My default is always 6, so I'm definitely down to do 3. You're not excited for Snowmageddon? Snowmageddon is gonna be crazy this week. I'm hoping my job doesn't make me work from home, because they're gonna be like, "Oh, why don't you work from home?" Like, I already work from home. Mine is, yeah, my job is work from home. So, and the worst part about it is I hate when I hate when it snows on the weekend. I want it to snow during the week. You know what I mean? I want it to snow during the week. That's my big thing, you know? All right, guys, normal rules. Normal rules. All right? Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, Prius, I hope you have an easy week. I'm doing work from home. I even have like a whole work from home overlay myself. All right, remember, guys, so some of you guys have been here before, so remember, we don't leave until 2 wins, okay? Even if we all win one, hey, we're doing 5 rounds, all right? What's up, Red? How we doing? Where do you get flip turn? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. You're in New Jersey. It wasn't as cold this morning, but you're not ready for that weather on the way. Guys, make sure you get your groceries. I'm not trying to be that guy, but get your groceries, okay? Get your groceries. Oh, he switched him out. Oh, guard chomp came out the cut. Brandon Gang. Veronica, you want to help someone with FNA fee? What's that? What does that mean? Good shit, guys. Darn Corbinite. What's up, OJ? What's going on? You're new? Welcome into the chat, my friend. Damn you, Eli. So that's a good question, Quan. If I was playing with another streamer, then it would be easier because then I would just let them take over, you know? All right, let me just write down everything. Remember, guys, don't leave. Don't leave yet, okay? Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. What is? I know what Five Nights at Freddy's is, but what exactly is that? All right, so Lucian first, Eli second, a tie for third. Okay, remember, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Mira, what's going on? Yes, the cap for Mega Shards is supposed to be like 9,999, thankfully. So another thing a hacked mom will say is the level the mom was encountered at will be wrong. For instance, legendaries are level 60 to 80, and they say it can be encountered at level 100. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that, especially for legendary Pokemons. Oh God. Yes, Mason, we're still gonna trade. I got a couple battles I gotta do, but Mason, what are we trading for again? Let me know what we're trading for. My apologies, I got a lot going on. So many chats, so many chats. Hey Brandon, sorry. He literally just caught a golden shiny. Huggy Wuggy. What is that? A golden is that a golden Swablu? Security Breach is the most recent game. I've actually never played Five Nights at Freddy's. What would you guys rate that game? Is that a game I should stream? And who's Freddy? What? What sense does that make? Nice. That Garchomp is so strong. Are we doing the Machoke the Machoke trade Evo? Yes. We can still definitely do that Machoke Evo. Sure. Oof. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you trading for a Pokemon you want to evolve is different. If you want to evolve your Pokemon, that's definitely no problem with me. What's up, Shanta? What's going on? Is Golden Eagle good in ZA? I think it's pretty good. Damn you, Heat. All right. Hello, Blue. What's going on, Blue? How we doing, Blue? I think we might have to do another round. GG's, everybody. Kieran, you're gonna go. Hey, I appreciate you, Kieran. Enjoy your meal, my friend. I might still be here. Heat, Lucian, and Eli took second. Mirror slash Heat took first. Remember, stay, guys. We have Lucian and Mirror both with 1 point. Okay. Kieran, I appreciate you, game member. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what? Really? Okay. Let me see something. Mother trucker. I have a deficit and I know what it is, and I don't know. It's one of the best games to stream. Okay, copy that. Copy that. Kalos, I feel you, man. I feel you, gang. You're close to a shiny charm. Someone trade you a haunter. Do you need a haunter to trade, or do you need to trade your haunter? So I don't know if I have a haunter, but I might have a gas that can evolve for you. But Blue, how we doing today, Blue? You having a wonderful day? Oh, Heat set me up. Heat set me up. Nice. I am chill taking a coffee break at work. I love that, Blue. I love that. Hopefully you're rested and having a good day at work. Wait, how did he get that? Oh, that first impression, Jesus. Nah, barbecue. No way, bro. No way. No way, barbecue. Oh, that damn psychic. Next cake, I can help out. I gotta do some trades first. Eli went in, guys. Barbecuing for the gift, my bro. All right, so here's how we're gonna rotate people out. Let me just let me calculate it. So, oh wait, hold on, hold on. Eli won. We gotta go again. One more time, guys. Heat came in fourth. Lucian and me came in second. He came in fourth. Hold on, Lucian in second, and me in second. Now, let's just say I was to win this, okay? Then we're going to triple overtime. That's the thing. So, you just never know. Yes, Blue, what a great update. The update was amazing. The update is absolutely amazing. Next cake, yes, I'm definitely going to help you out. I have you to help out, and I have another person on TikTok who I got to help out with a trade, okay? KR, what's going on, bro? KR, how we doing? How we feeling? Just so I can get everybody to understand, okay? Let me just show you guys what the standings look like. This is what the current standings are. I have no idea what it looks like, so bear with me. I'm literally just doing it now as a random overlay, so please forgive me. But this is what the standings look like, okay? We have me, 342, Eli, 221, Lucian, 122, and Mirror of 314. If Mirror wins, then Lucian and Eli, one of those two would get rotated, and based off of their rotation, we would go off of, I guess, who would come in first place first, okay? If Eli wins, then Lucian and Mirror get rotated out. Does that make sense? Let me know if any of that makes sense to you guys. Because the records do matter. And you would queue up with your modding a 3DS farm? Fam, let's go. What game are you playing for 3DS? So this is tight, guys. This is tight. All right, Eli won, Lucian won, Mirror won, me no one. But let's fine. Let's just say I win. We're going to triple overtime. All right, so that's the plan for me. Going back to work, but you hop on here with your laptop alert. Strawberry, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great day at work. Got you that time. Greninja Trainer, thank you so much for the likes. How we doing, Twin Ski? And thank you for being here, Prius. I really do appreciate it. You have no idea. It's nice to have people who actually care pop into the streams, you know what I'm saying? So thank you. Wow. Why are my moves working, bro? What the fuck? No, I should have transformed him. I should have transformed him. I should have transformed him. That Galio's pod is crazy. What's up, Caleb? What's going on? NG Fleet, I feel you, bro. It's strategy for real, though. It's strategy for real. All right. Mm. All right. So Heat 4-2-2, Eli 1, me 2, Lucian 2. All right, guys. So GG's everybody. Um, that was absolutely amazing. So Eli won. So Eli will be moving on to the next battle phase. We're gonna rotate 2 people out. All right. So that's Lucian and Mirror being rotated. GG's, guys. GG's, everybody. If you want to be added back into the queue, let me know. Gary Lee, what's going on, Gary Lee? You're more than welcome to join the queue. I can add you in. TikTok. I'm gonna just do 2 trades, get them out the way. Blue, I'll see you. I'll see you very soon, my friend. All right. We'll sneak out in a little bit. Hey, well, I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Let me just get the standings out of the way. Just hide that. Do I do trade for the winner or something? Well, I'm not doing a tournament, but I do some trades with some people. All right, now ready to clock out and play now? Let's go, Quan. Gary, when I do a tournament, I will be doing some of that, so that's totally fine. All right, so in the next round we have Next Cake and Snivy. All right, but before we do it, I just want to be sure. Hold on one sec. I have to get these two trades out the way, okay? So, Kalos champion, let's get our 2 trades out the way. So you need 2 more to trade. So just so I'm sure, Kalos champion, what do you need to trade? You need to trade for a Haunter, or do you need to trade your Haunter? In Next Cake, you're trading. Do I have a Haunter as well? Let me just check. Hold on. I don't think I have a Haunter. Don't have a Haunter. So you want to trade your Haunter to me, correct? Kalos champion? In Next Cake, you need a Haunter. Okay. What else do you guys need? That way I can get this going, because I want to get these battles going. We got a great thing going right now, and I don't want to mess up the vibe. Eli, can you give me a just like 5 minutes so we can get these over with? Yes, that's it. So just a Haunter. Okay. So you need a Haunter, so let me evolve this. You're gonna trade me your hold on. And then Kalos. All right. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate that, bro. Don't ask how I knew it was four. That was a complete guess. And then Mason, you have a shiny Skiddo and a shiny Litleo. I can trade you something for your shiny Skiddo. I'm all set on the shiny Litleo. I'm gonna need this Haunter for later anyways. Alright. Kalos Champion, are you ready? And next Cape, are you ready? What's up, R? What's going on? Rayquaza is getting caught today, Quan. Let's go. Let's go. And Mason, what are you looking for again? What are you looking for? I need to know what you're looking for, Mason. Because I think you said you're looking for a legendary, and I don't have any. I don't have many legendaries that I have extra of. All right, Kalos Champion, you're up first since TikTok's a little faster. Code 420. All right, Kalos Champion, and Kalos Champion, please type in the chat what your name is. That way I know who you are. Okay. And Gary Lee, are these shinies or regular Pokemon? Tyler, okay. And Mason, you're looking for anything? Okay, so I'll trade you something shiny. Give me a couple so I can figure that out. Name something. I got you. I'll give you something cool. So, anybody need a shiny Pancham, Sharpedo, Shuppet, Clauncher, Kadabra, Go-Goat, Cyclizar, or Drillbur? What the hell? Right, hold on, let me just get this right. Yo, what the hell? Mason, what's your in-game name, by the way? Kalos Champion, are you ready? I don't know why I keep saying error. I need to know if you're ready. Give you a second. All right. Next Cake, are you ready? Because I want to get these trades going. I want to get these gone and out the way, guys. You're swapping. Next Cake, are you ready? We're gonna go next Cake first then. Next Cape. What's your name in the game, next Cape? We can do a shiny We can either do shiny Panpour or shiny Staryu Mason, okay? Shiny Panpour or shiny Staryu? Let me know next cake. Let me know. All right, next cake, you're up. Fammer is your name? All right, perfect. Barbecue, barbecue. Hopefully you're doing well, my bro. Sorry about what happened to your car, dog. What's up, Drew? What's going on? Welcome in, gang. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just chilling, my bro. I'm just chilling. All right, so you need a haunter. Oh, snap. I didn't save my game. Hold on. I didn't save my game. That's so stupid. Sorry, man. I hate when that happens. Next cake, give me 10 seconds. It's a semi truck? Oh, jeez. Well, good luck to you, bro. Hopefully you're not off the side of the road for too long. Do I want the shelf a Talonflame? I mean, I'm good on a Talonflame, but you let me know. All right, let me just save it. All right, same code. Next cake. My apologies. And yes, I will definitely trade you back your Machop or your Machoke. Make sure your Pokemon is evolved to Machoke. Okay. Edie, you just caught a shiny Spinarak. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, shiny Gyarados is such a cool looking Pokemon. I wish it was stronger. All right. The biggest barbecue. All right, perfect, perfect. You did while I was battling. That's perfect. Greninja God, what's going on, gang? Next cake. You can keep the Haunter if you want. Okay, you can keep the Gengar. You can keep the Gengar if you want it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Now I'm cold. See, I just took my freaking hoodie off and now I'm cold again. What sense does that make, chat? You got a shiny Cobalion? Let's go. Let's go. And next cake, no worries. Next cake, are you ready to go after these two trades? Because you're up next during battles, okay? Kalos champion, you're up. Let's get these trades out the way, my friend. And Greninja God, congratulations on your shiny Cobalion. I appreciate you letting me know that. Do I have a shiny Badoo? I do not have a shiny Badoo. Barbecue, thanks again for the gifts, my brother. Biggest barbecue, the biggest barbecue. Hmm. I thought I had more tea left, no? Hmm. Well, you know it's coffee. I promise you it's not coffee. I promise. You can't look into the cup without me spilling, but I promise you it's not coffee. I promise. When the rank season ends, in a couple days. Actually, in a couple days. I'll check the date for you shortly, but it should be in a couple days. Thank you, Next Cake. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you giving me that sub over on YouTube, bro. Thank you. Full Films, what's going on, gang member? How we doing? How we feeling? 29th of January, 28th, 29th, 28th, 29th, depending on what time zone you're in, I assume. And everyone should, I agree, everyone should be subbing, you know what I'm saying? W Scream, yo, we know, we need a W Stream with Barbecue and I, you know what I'm saying, playing some Fortnite, come on now. Another sun around. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Full Films, I appreciate you. I woke up this morning with air in my lungs and I can walk on my own free will. So, I'm not gonna lie, it's a W for me, you know what I'm saying? It's an absolute W for me. You know, it's an amazing day. And Ismail, what stones do you need? How far into the game are you? What's up, Juan K. Buscas? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that means. What's up, Dev? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Or for me, good afternoon. How we doing? How we feeling? You got Rayquaza? Let's go, Greninja's God. Oh, my 2 o'clock call got canceled. So I have a 1:30, a 2:30, and a 3:30. Even though, you know what's crazy? I requested tomorrow off. I requested tomorrow off. You know what I'm saying? But now I have 3 calls, so should I just request today off? I think that's what I'm gonna do. If I can't get tomorrow off, I'm requesting today off. Um, Rayquaza used Mega Zygarde. I use Mega Zy. I didn't use Mega Zygarde. I use Annihilate. Annihilate in the Gorgeous combo. Kalos Champion. What's the other evolved Pokemon you need? Off tops for real, Full Films. How are you doing today, though? You chilling? I'm doing great though, Dev. I'm doing great. I was supposed to have work off tomorrow, but I guess I have it off today. But I can't complain. I cannot complain, my friend. I'm just chilling, you know. Um, Preparing for the snow these next couple of days. You renewed your online membership. Let's go. So that means you can play with us. Let's go. Oh, you don't have it evolved yet? All right. Well, if you don't have it evolved yet, I'm gonna have to back out the trade so we can get going. All right. Mason, are you still here? Mason, let me know if you're still here. If you're still here, type in the chat. Mega Rayquaza is lit. Tomorrow's supposed to be a high of -5. Gross. That's that mountain time shit. That's crazy. You got Mega Sceptile with it because you have a shiny and he's one of your favorite. I love that, bro. I love Mega Sceptile. I think it's so nice. Mega Sceptile is so nice. Kalos Champion, let me know when you evolve it. Mason, are you ready? Let's do that trade. Get it out the way, Mason, okay? Good afternoon, Lucas. How we doing? How we feeling? Mason, code 420, my friend. All right. Which one did you want? Did you want? Hey, Dev, have a good time at school, okay? Be safe. Did you want the Staryu? Or did you want the Pampor? Pampor or Staryu? You got your card back and the plates transferred. Let's go, Lucas. Congrats, bro. Damn, you did all that during the snow time? Hopefully the snow didn't make you take too long. Next cake, how old are you? Are you over or under the age of 15? Because then I'll answer that question appropriately. It stopped snowing? Copy that. It stopped snowing? Well, thank goodness it stopped snowing, I'll tell you that. You just got a Galaxy? What you mean a Galaxy? Like a Samsung Galaxy or the Galaxy Gas? It stopped snowing though. Thank God it stopped snowing for you. All right, chat. Oh, you're 12 and I'm not explaining that to you. Respectfully. Oh no, keep the Badoo for now. Keep the Badoo for now. I want to get these battles going. All right. Mason, we'll do that trade a little later, okay? So, I need Eli, Next Cake, Mr. Snivy. Mr. Snivy, are you still here? I know we had a little bit of pause in between, but are you here? Are you here? Is it a bad word? No. But it's an adult thing, so don't worry. August, do you want to join the queue? Yes. Let me know. City Hall can do both. No longer have to go to DMV in City Hall. That's awesome. In my city, they got rid of the DMV like years ago. Like right before I was supposed to get my license, they got rid of the DMV, bro. So pissed. All right, Snivy, Eli, Next Cake. All right, I just want those three to pull up to the chat, okay? What's up, Drew? The new update on ZA, you can now buy berries in bulk and get over 999 mega shards. Yes, I think that's so cool. I think it's actually amazing. Super Saiyan Abel, thank you so much for coming over from TikTok over to Twitch. Thank you. August, no, you cannot join right now. I have a queue. I'll add you to my queue. August, I need you to make sure you wait. Okay, I need you to wait. We have a queue going on. You have to rejoin the game. All good, Snivy. Let me know when you're ready. What's up, Liv Ski? We got Liv Ski in the building, guys. Liv Ski. Oh, I got a TikTok Galaxy copy. Is that a good thing? What is that? I know it's a gift, but is that a good thing? Can you edit me? What do you mean by edit me? Like edit my videos? Next Cake / Spammer. Eli, what's going on, gang? Take your time, Eli. We're waiting for Eli. Eli's our champion from the last round, okay? Greninja God, you want to get in the queue? Yes, you can. Greninja God. YouTube. All right, so remember, guys, don't leave after this, okay? Do not leave after this. All right. So since we got some new people in, Eli, we'll do 3 another time, but we'll do casual 6 for right now, okay? Satan Cat, welcome back. Wish you could buy hyperspace berries. I agree. I wish we could do hyperspace berries, bro. I don't know why they took that away from us. Let me just get this battle queue updated, guys. My apologies. All right, we got Greninja God add to the overall queue. You're playing Arceus. Let's go. How's it going? Liv Ski, get ready for the cold, Liv. You got a cold front coming your way. East Coast is gonna get smashed with some cold weather. All right, guys. 6 Pokemon. Remember. Nope. Just waiting for Volo. Volo, I hope they introduce Mega Garchomp Z ASAP. August, if you want to make an edit, just let me know what it's gonna look like. You don't have any teams at work? Next cake, you gotta make a team then. Make a team. You didn't know to bring 6? Can you make a team? You see how I just edited my team that entire time? Can you make a new team? Ooh, below 0 every day. Lucas, are you Southern Maine or are you Northern Maine? Please, casual and music Rayquaza. But Ninja God, I'll put the request for casual 6 for you, okay? But yeah, next cake, make your team. You can make your team from the battle menu. You should be able to. And if you can't and you have to back out because you have Pokemon in your party, let me know. You got it evolved? All right, KO's champion. We're going to get through a couple battles and we'll come back to that, okay? August, what's your favorite steel type? What is it? Oh, Northern Maine, 1 hour from Canada? Oh, yeah, you're screwed, bro. 0 degrees is crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, guys. Remember, first person to 2 wins, okay? So don't leave. I'm going to keep track of everybody in the standings, all right? Make sure we don't leave. Scizor, dope. That's you on Saturday here in Colorado. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's going to be a crazy one. Nice. How'd that not hurt him? Oh, got me. Melton is shiny locked? I think it is shiny locked. Wait, it's the wrong Garchomp I use. It's fine though. I just realized that. Oh no. Oof, that blizzard got me. No way. What a mega evolve, Eli. Nice switch out, Lucas. I mean, not Lucas. Nice switch out, Eli, at the end. All right, guys, let's see what the scores are. So we have Eli with one, Snivy fourth, Thammer in third, and me in second. Remember, guys, do not leave. Do not leave. Okay, make sure you guys do not leave yet, okay? It's very important. What's up, Aerialist? What's going on over on YouTube? How we doing? How we doing? You wanna join the queue? If you wanna join the queue, I'm gonna need you to just make sure that you are subbed to my YouTube, okay? It's the one thing I ask. As long as you're subbed to my YouTube, I can add you to my queue, okay? My apologies, Matthew. How are we doing today? My apologies, my apologies. Good afternoon to you too, Matt. Hopefully you're still here, and if you aren't here, my apologies. I didn't mean to ignore your message. Airless, can you tell me what your in-game name is, please? And I'm gonna add you to my queue. What's your in-game name? Am I gonna be streaming ZA around 6? I won't be streaming ZA at 6. If I am doing an afternoon stream, it'll probably be Arc Raiders or Fortnite. Arc Raiders or Fortnite. That's probably what I'll be doing. I usually save this for the morning, NG. Mornings or weekends. So weekends is when I do an afternoon Pokemon stream. Edie, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Key. Thank you guys. You guys are a constant reminder of how much I love streaming. All right, guys. Got the weather alert on your phone? No! It's just our list? Alright, perfect. As long as you're sub, that's all I care about. I only like to play with my subs. Eli! Who hit me? And G Fleet, good luck to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that weather alert is gonna be crazy, bro. Damn, that steel beam kind of nowhere, bro. Keep getting ganged up on. Bro, you're telling me I'm getting bodied right now. Oof, that Lucario is so strong. Lucario. All right, guys. GG's, everybody. That was a great round. So we have next cake and Snivy being rotated out. Let me know if you guys want to stay in the queue. Okay, let me know if you guys want to stay in the queue. If you want to stay in the queue, I'll add you to the bottom. I have Edie and Gary Lee. Okay, Edie and Gary Lee. Let me know if you guys are still here. Edie and Gary Lee. Gary Lee on TikTok, Edie on Twitch. If you guys are still here, make sure that you guys leave a comment. Okay, I need you guys to leave a comment. Edie, check. GG's, no, you're not bad. You're not bad. You're not bad at all. And Snivy, I know. That's why you gotta focus on some moves that attack more than one Pokemon, or learn how to evade a little bit better. Use your protects. You know? Am I being boring, LOL? I exit this out. No, you're not being boring. Eli, you're not being boring. Listen, this makes me a better Pokemon. But I will say this. Once you win 3, then maybe we'll talk about it. Maybe we'll have it rotate out and have you jump back in the queue, you know? But you're not being boring, trust me. We need AZ, Pom Pom, or Womp to maybe come give you a challenge, you know? But I like to make sure we have enough people playing in, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give Gary Lee another about 30 seconds. Gary Lee over on TikTok, are we still here? If he's not here, August on TikTok will be up next, taking their place. August, are you here? August, let me know. August, you're gonna wait? Yeah, we're gonna wait. We'll give him about 30 seconds, okay? Because Edie is still here. You give him a run for his money, Kalos? Okay. Eli, you got someone on TikTok talking some smack. They said they'll give you a run for your money. Yo, don't make him turn his hat backwards like Ash, alright? Mason, what's going on? The Pokemon are usually level 50. August, you're still in a game? All good, no worries. Alright, Kalos Champion. My apologies, I don't know how I skipped you. So Kalos Champion and Edie are up. My apologies, Kalos. You're like right there in the queue. I can't read. Kalos Champion and Edie, you are up. My apologies. Alright, Gary Lee and August will be after those two. I don't know how I didn't register that. My apologies. Alright, Kalos Champion. What's your in-game name again? Clearly, I can't read the freaking battle queue, guys. Tyler, okay. Alright, so I want Kalos Champion, aka Tyler, and Edie, aka Serena. Alright. Serena. Alright, Tyler and Serena and Eli. Let's get to it, guys. Mason, all the Pokemon are registered to level 50. So if they're below or they're above, they will all be level 50 unless someone requests a no restrictions battle, then whatever level your Pokemon are the level that it will be. Okay? Can you battle then? Yes, Mason. I'll add you to the queue. Mason on YouTube. Give me one sec, chat. I'm just adding Mason to the queue, guys. Alright, normal rules, 6 Mon, okay? Next cake, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for being here, gang member. Salt. All right, so Gary Lee in August. Don't forget, August, you are up next, all right? Guys, we are absolutely cooking on TikTok. I'm at 750. What set am I ripping? I am ripping mostly Phantasmal Flames whenever I have my homie die. KR, TikTok. KR, I'll add you to the field queue shortly, okay? What? Yeah, I'm staying away from you, bro. How did I miss that? He's alive still? Damn you, Eli. Can't even use it on him. Did I get a hit yet? I did get some hits. Um, nothing too crazy. I'm not gonna sit here and flex like I got something crazy, but oh, Dodonzo! Knew I should have switched. Did they add Link sound to ZA? I'm not sure. That Dodonzo is an absolute menace. Oh, that Tatsugiri took us both out? Oh my god, Eli. Oh my god. Guys, Eli is absolutely going in right now. Alright, so remember how I said no jumping? We're gonna jump Eli, okay? That's the plan, chat. We're gonna jump him like he's being initiated into a gang. He needs to be jumped like he's being initiated into a gang. Holy smokes. KR, add you to the chat. Let's go. Alright, so Tyler 0. Serena came in second place. All right, remember, don't leave, guys. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Do not leave. Please do not leave yet. Remember, do not leave yet, guys. Oh, Greninja Trainer's live? Give him some likes. Let's see. Yeah, Bass Caliber was definitely coming for that Garchomp for real, bro. You have your favorite dragon type, level 68. Let's go. August, how we doing, family? What's your favorite dragon type? What's up? She Youssef number one. What are my favorite types? Yours is Ghost, Ice, and Fairy. Interesting. I like that. I like that. My types, I probably would say, are Water, Fighting, and Psychic. In terms of types. Excuse me. Tower's making some changes, it looks like. Wow. Fighting type KB. I don't know. I always love fighting. I feel like fighting is such a cool type. Like, I love Machamp. It's so awesome. Tyler, what's the word? Bro, are they really about to hire freaking Dayball, bro? There's no way. Get to it, guys. Alrighty, so August. Gary Lee and August, you guys are up next. Don't forget. Got the broken parts off in time. Time to get some new ones. Barbecue. I hope someone's helping you out, bro. Hopefully you're not leaving the truck by itself, dog. Bass Caliber is favorite dragon type. I think Bass Caliber is a very interesting type, you know? Ooh, got that right in time. Fighting has Glade, Infernape, Lucario, Machamp, Keldeo, Toxicroak, and Croagunk. That's true. At the Dome, though, is absolutely disgusting. You know, there's a reason why you're on my all-time list. Wait. Dragon and Ice, your favorite types? Let's go. Mason, I do not have any pets right now. I do not have any pets. What's up, Prince Sunji? Thank you so much for the follow. All right, so Brady, what's going on, gang? Brady, what's going on, everybody? GG's to Eli. Eli is our triple crown so far today. Alrighty. If Eli wins one more, then he'll be rotated out, but we can't let that happen. We gotta make sure we defeat Eli. Alright, guys, so Kalos champion Edie are out. Gary Lee and August are in. Gary Lee, this is your second roll call. Gary Lee, if you don't respond in 30 seconds, we're gonna give it to Greninja God on YouTube, okay? How about yourself, Mason? Do you have any pets? Any pets at all? Mm. Rissa Pom Pom, what's the word? Rissa Pom Pom, how we doing? How we doing? Edie, yes, you can be added back to the queue. That's no problem. Yeah, midterms tomorrow. Good luck to you, Brady. Let's go. Kalos, let's get this trade out the way while we're waiting for that last person. All right, code 420. Rissa Pom Pom in the building. All right, Gary Lee. I don't know what Gary Lee's doing, but Gary Lee is out of the queue. We'll save his spot. Greninja God, are you still here? Greninja God, what's going on with you, my friend? All right, get that Evo ready. What's my smoking? What do you mean? What does that mean? The joke? What you mean? Oh, okay. Like my 420? You're sorry. August, Greninja God. Greninja God, are you still here over on YouTube? Greninja God might be moved out. Aralis on YouTube, are you still here? Aralis, what's going on? Aralis, what's going on? What's going on? Guys, if we're not here, we're gonna keep moving down the queue. All right. Favorite type is dark and flying. Oh, so you must like Evoltal then. You got a dog and a fish, Mason? Here we go. How long have you had your pets for, my friend? You have cats? Copy that. We love cats around these parts. If you don't like cats, I don't trust you. Emily Cruz, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day yourself. Welcome into the chat, my friend. All right, glad I can help you out. All right, so we're just flying through the queue since people are not here, but taking a break. I'm not sure. Give me one sec, chat. If you could be a Pokemon in real life, who would I be? Vaporeon. 100%. 100%. Shiny too. You know what I'm saying? I got that skin shining. You know what I'm saying? Cacti, what's going on? Welcome into the chat, my friend. All right. Dog is 7. You've had 2 fish for like 3 years, 1 fish for 1 year. That's dope. That's dope. How about yourself, KB? What Pokemon would you be? Your kitten named Cassiopeia from Scarlet and Violet. That's awesome. And you would be Talonflame so you could fly. That's actually not a bad one. I'd like to fly too, but I like to be cool in the water. You know what I'm saying? Um. All right. Greninja God is not responding. Aurelus is also not responding. Mason, you are up. Mason, you are up, Mason. Mason, you are up. All right. KR, you're going to be up after them as well because Airless, Greninja God are not responding. So I'm moving them down the queue. And if they're not ready, then we're going to end the queue there, okay? Because I haven't done anything story-wise today. So we're going to probably close the queue after that, all right? But if they respond, I'll let them come in. If it's anybody who I like, not saying I don't like you people, but if anybody I like that wants to pull up, then that's a different story. But we're going to get it going. We're going to get it popping, okay? All right. Let's see. Let's see. Battle queue. Eli, August, Mason. All right. Let me just make sure on my end. Ninja God. Airless. All right. And oh, sorry. And Edie. I forgot. Edie wants to be in here. Edie added herself back in. Let me add Edie back in. Oh, what would be my Pokemon companion? Oh, still Vaporeon. Still Vaporeon. All right, guys. Private code. Here's the code, guys. All right, so I want Eli, Mason, and August. August, what's your in-game name again? Greninja Trainer. Are you still live, my friend? How was your live? Yeah, of course, bro. Of course, Greninja Trainer, of course. I'm trying to like be on stream while I see people because when I have dead spots, I want to be able to pop in and help my people out. Guys, if anybody here wants to follow an amazing Pokemon trainer, my friend Greninja Trainer makes amazing Pokemon content on TikTok. I personally think that my favorite video of theirs was the Greninja vs. Sceptile video. Oh, chef's kiss, baby. August, you're Guzma, okay? Right? Guzma. It rhymes with Kyle Kuzma. Alright, 6 Pokemon it is, guys. Are you serious, bro? You gonna take a short media break? And come back with a trainer series. It's almost already edited. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Let me know how it goes. I'm excited to see. Greninja Trainer guys, please give him a follow if you're on TikTok. Like I said, if you really want to see some more Pokemon content, like I can't keep up. And I say that respectfully because I stream a lot. You know what I mean? And Greninja Trainer makes some really, 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 I'm gonna say it one more time, really good Pokemon content. Um, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. So please shout him out, give him a follow. Nice steel boom. Holy smokes. I'm gonna get to editing. Catch me soon. I appreciate that, bro. What gym leader would I be if I was in real life? Blaine. I think Blaine has the coolest setup. Um, and I think Blaine's one of the coolest ones that exist. What the hell? Be Volkner? Volkner's pretty cool too, I'm not gonna lie. Damn Dodonzo. What? Come on, Lucario, we need some more health. Oh my god, did I finally beat Eli for a round? Wow. Finally. Dario, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Everybody loves Cynthia, but Cynthia is technically a leader. Am I wrong? All right, Eli, Mason 3, Guzma 4. All right, remember, don't leave, guys. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Mine would be Crasher Wake. Okay. August, you don't suck at this game. Don't worry. We're all having a good time. We're all cooking. I finally got one round on Eli. Pause. So let's get to it, guys. Yeah, Eli definitely deserves to be in my Hall of Fame. I got an all-time trainer list. Eli is definitely on that list. You got no kill? It's all good. Milky Wilkie, what's going on? It happens, bro. Trust me. Two Embors. Interesting. How did he swap out so fast? How? How? That should have been my kill. How did he do that? Eli's, you know what? He's like, you know what, Brandon? I gave you 1 round. I'm gonna punch in now. I forgot I don't have the move I want. What? Nice heavy son. I'll be back. You're playing Shining Pearl. Let's go. Oh yeah, Eli said nah. Eli said no. Eli said Eli said, "Yo, listen, I'm coming through with some receipts." Eli said, "Absolutely not." Holy smoke! That's probably the highest I've ever seen anybody get in a battle. Jeez, bro. Jeez, Eli, bro. Bro let me have 1 round and was just like, nah, I'm gonna take 15. 15 of them tangs. Bro said, I'm gonna take 15 of them tangs. Mason 4, Guzma 3rd. At least you got a kill? Nah, I feel you. I feel you, August. If it makes you feel any better, Eli is on my all-time Pokemon Leaders challenge. No. We still got 1 more round, Eli. No! Eli! Oh my goodness. Eli said, yo, listen, I'm gonna drop 15 on y'all. Dropping 15 is like dropping 60 points in the NBA. That's my comparison, okay? Eli, bro, Eli, GG's. I think you might be #1 on my all-time list. I'm moving you to #1. It's not even numbered, but I think at this point I should number it. Hold on, let me do this first chat. I want to number this. Yep, numbered. Nope, hold on. I want to number this list. It's going to be numbered from now on. And Eli, you are officially #1. Eli is officially #1 on my all-time leaders list. Holy crap, bro. And I'm going to put in the caption, 4-time winner, 15 kills in 1 match. Holy crap, bro. Mason, you're not bad. You're not bad. August, you're not bad. Take out the trash. Do your thing. August, do you want to go 1 more round? Because Eli is generously giving up his spot. Fucking Eli, bro. Holy crap, dude. Sweaty. We love the sweat. Absolute sweat. Love it, bro. Yeah, but closing the dryer. Do your thing. Do your thing. August. You train your Pokemon? All good. Train your Pokemon. Do your thing. Mason, are you still in or are you done? And KR, are you still here? KR, let me know if you're still here. Oh. All right, well, I guess I have today off. All right, chat. You'll still be on live. Trust Boss Man. Thank you, August. I appreciate that. Trust me, y'all have no idea. You're bro said we're too good. I appreciate that, Mason. Let's get your game up. Rissa Pom Pom. How we doing? How we doing? KR, what's the word? KR, are we still in this? We did Dragon Rush at the same time. Dragon Rush is a good move. KR 80. Stream story mode? I know, right? I think I might have to. I might run to the bathroom real quick too, actually. KR, Edie. KR has not responded, and Edie has not responded. So you know what? Let's close the battle queue for now. We'll close the battle queue for now. All right. Today's all-time winner will be Eli. Look at, oh yeah, FPE looking for a blue shiny. I mean, what do I have that's blue and shiny? How to move you? One sec. You're also hunting for a blue shiny? Blue your favorite color? Feel you on that, bro. What about this Electrike? What about this Electrike FPE? Let me know. Electrike, I can do Electrike for you. Is Mawwell available for trade? Yes. What's up, Pom Pom? Of course it is. What's popping, girl? You'll do Violet Trike? Well, hold on. Mason, I gotta trade you for that later. FPE, well, first, hold on. FPE, let me know what you're willing to trade for the blue shiny. Rissa Pom Pom, um, let me know what you're willing to trade, but you know I got you. Rissa Pom Pom's an all-time leader. If you're an all-time leader, you pretty much can, you know what I'm saying? You're in a club of people who I can almost get damn near whatever you want. Rissa, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna run to the bathroom in a sec, but let me know when you're ready, Pom Pom. Oof, I gotta use the bathroom. And let me see what other blue shinies I have. Chuffa Swampert. You don't gotta do the Chuffa Swampert. I'll take the shiny Aurorius if you're cool with that. You ready now? Let me know when you're ready. And FPE, I have a shiny Glamora and I have a shiny Starmie. That's blue that I'm willing to trade. Not this Gardevoir because it is a Shelfa. Oh. Excuse me, guys. I'll probably play Pokemon for until maybe like closer to 2, take a break, and then I'm gonna play some Arc Raiders or Fortnite. For Pom Pom, anything. I love Pom Pom. Pom Pom, you missed it, dude. We need you to come. We need you to come get your get back. All right, Pom Pom. Trying to run some Fort later. Yeah, Eli. Eli, what coast are you on? Are you East Coast? August, I'll see you later. Thank you for being here, gang member. Thank you, thank you. Is that yeah for East Coast? Auroras. Let's go. Thank you, Pom Pom. Pom Pom, you and I are gonna have to, we need you to pop in. Eli smoked us and dropped 15 points in a battle. And for Bebe, but you gotta tell me what you want. I only have a certain amount of blue Pokemon, bro. I can do a Bergmite. I can do a Bergmite if you want. What's up, Juicy? What's going on, Juicy? How we doing? How we doing? Edie, I do. Um, but it depends on where you want to trade for it, because my Riolus are a hot commodity. But I do have a Riolu. Not this Riolu, but this Riolu. What do you want to trade for it? Brady, you want to borrow my Darkrai for Pokedex? Let me know. Trying to have one by each of my friends. Um, I do, I believe. Let me see. I have this Swablu. I do have a Swablu. Juicy, how is your week going? You having a good week so far? If you're cool with the Swablu, I'll trade you the Swablu. Um, and Brady, yeah, if you trade me the Darkrai right back, yeah, that's fine. It's going good. You just woke up. Well, good morning to you, or good afternoon, depending on what time you woke it up. Yeah, I'll take a male shiny Swablu. That's no problem. That's no problem. All right, we're gonna do Rissa first, and then we'll do Brady right after. Rissa first, and then Brady. But my day's going good. My day is going well. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. I'm having a good day so far. Having a good day. I'm just streaming right here. I'm gonna do some Fortnite and some Arc Raiders a little later. Gotta eat some lunch in a few minutes. What's my epic name? Brandon Jace Space TTV. Rissa, of course, of course. Of course, Rissa Pom Pom. I appreciate you. You're on my all-time leaders list. I do anything for my all-time leaders, trust me. What's up, user? What's going on? Do I have Shelfas? I do have Shelfas, but I only trade Shelfas for Shelfas. I only do Shelfas for Shelfas. Brady, you ready? Juicy D. It's so funny saying Juicy's name to people who aren't on TikTok because they're like, "Yo, what?" Yeah, Brady, let's go. Let's trade the Darkrai for, and then you trade it right back to me. I know, Juicy, she's the queen. She is the queen. Gamer, what's going on? Thanks for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it, gang. Oh, what's going on? It helps his Pokédex. He wants to do the Pokédex. Brady, I can't do many trades. I'm actually ending this stream shortly. After this trade, I'm done with trades for a little bit. I promise FPE, but FPE hasn't gotten back to me. What's the other Pokemon, Brady? Shiny Garchomp? I'm not giving away my shiny Garchomp, unfortunately. However, what do you want to trade for a shiny Gibble? Yo, hold up. Brady, I need my Darkrai. Here we go. Mason. Oh yeah, Mason. We did talk about that. We did talk about that. Badu for Electrike. But what else do you need? What are you willing to trade for the shiny Gibble? I do have a shiny Gibble. And Mason, yes, yes. We did talk about the Badu for Electrike. We did talk about that. What's up, D the Virgo? What's going on? Welcome into the chat, my friend. All right, Mason. Mason, let's get it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my goodness. Brady, let me know what you're willing to trade. If you want a shiny Gibble, you gotta let me know what you're willing to trade, my friend. That is a W though. Their Melota for a Shalfa Froakie, that's an absolute dub. What? That's an absolute dub. Did I know it was an alpha? I forgot that it was, but it's okay. Mason, it's all good. I forgot that it was the Shalfa, but no worries. What else can you get besides a Gibble? Well, I need to know. I wouldn't take a Floette for a Gibble. You think Bichiran is a hacker? That's the OT. What is the what does the summary of the Pokemon say? Do I have a shiny Ralts? I don't think so. Nah, Mason, keep it. Keep it, Mason. We played Fortnite last night, so we had a good time. Don't worry about that, bro. I don't have a shiny Goomy either. Where does it say that it was caught? Did it say it was caught somewhere in particular? Because I was going through that earlier, whether it's Gend or whether it's a Gend Pokemon or whether it's hacked. Gen Pokemon are okay, you know? If an iPhone light shines through your Pokemon cards, it's fake. Hyperspace. I don't know where Meloetta is caught, to be honest. So that's a good point. Of course, bro. I got you, Mason. On the first day, that's tough. Brady, I'll check the stats in a little bit, but I'm gonna do some story mode for a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna end this stream. We can do some trades later, but for right now, I'm gonna be trying to grind a little bit. Do random scans in hyperspace. Okay. You got a shiny Pidgey when you got ZA. Nice. That's awesome. What's up, Lewis? How we doing? Or you want me to help you find your sister? What the fuck I look like, Emma? Emma the detective, not me. You gonna grind too? Yeah, you gotta get your grind on, Mason. Bro is tweaking. Bro said if you follow it, we could find your sister. I'm not finding your sister, little bro. Like, do I look like Emma to you, bro? Like, do I look like Emma to you, bro? Hold on a sec, chat. Halucha nearly killed Zygarde. Let's go. It reminded you of something from Arceus. Dope. Juicy D, how are we enjoying that sleep? Did you get a lot of sleep last night? I know you say you just woke up, but did you sleep a lot, a little? I don't know what's going on with me. I've been sleeping okay, but not super well. Oh, you got lit. Oh, that's a different story. You getting lit is different. Slept like a baby. That's awesome. I love a nice lit little sleep, you know what I'm saying? All right, we got some new scans, chat. And we got everything here, which is nice. Oh, that's I know what that is. Oh, quillfish. We need a quillfish. All right, we're gonna do here. We're gonna do there. Okay, and then we're gonna hop over, take a little break, and then we're gonna do some 4G auto on the wrist, some Fortnite. Maybe we'll do Arc Raiders first. Maybe we'll do a little Arc Raiders first, and then Fortnite. Anybody here play Arc Raiders? Passed out to GTA trolling videos because you have you have the attention span of a 12-year-old is hilarious. Trust me, I feel you on that. Mira, Mira, I hope you like the picture I sent you. I was thinking of you. I was very much impressed with your your Esper edit that I had to. As soon as someone traded me that Esper, I was like, I know exactly who needs to see this. You saw another Esper? Oh, jeez. What's up, Aiden? How we doing? Am I trading? Yes and no. It really depends on what the Pokemon is. I've been doing a lot of trades all morning long, and I just want to be able to chill a little bit, you know. Launcher, I have. Hold on, let me. Ah, there you are, Quillfish. Maybe I'll put you in here for shame. Now we love Glaceon around these parts. We love Glaceon around these parts. Glaceon is my baby. I mean, technically Vaporeon is my baby, but we love Glaceon. There will never ever be any Glaceon slander around these parts. Ever. Alright, where's that big old golden ball at? What's up, Claunchies? Actually, I don't even know if I have many Claunchers. No, I do, actually. Bro, splashing. You saw another Esper? Was it la, la, la. Was the Esper an alpha? Because the one I have is a regular. So it wasn't tall enough for me to stand in front of like I would have had it been, you know, used for that. Man, I look so sleepy. I hope that's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I wouldn't say I'm like sleepy, you know? Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna just check over here real quick. Get a nice hard save going. Yo, no, she looks sleepy. Next cake. Nurse Joy looks sleepy. She looks sleepy. She got some sleepy eyes. In the in the I think she's in the mall. Do, 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 do. Oh, she's on top of the mall? Okay, yeah, it's on top of the mall. Good one, Brandon. There's no elevator or anything for me to get up there. How am I gonna get up there? What's up, August? Okay. How am I gonna get up there? Is there an elevator up here? Oh my god. Jump up there? I wish I could jump. That's the one thing I missed about Scarlet and Violet. You could ride on your Pokemon and fly in the air with the DLC. Oh, let's go. We nice with it. Oh, this is finally the rooftop that I've been seeing all this time in hyperspace. Caliber screw. What's up, August? We're just doing some hyperspace, and then I'm gonna leave, take a little break, eat some lunch, and then I'm gonna do some Fortnite. Damn, this took me a minute and a half to get to. I had to go here and jump over here. Okay, so maybe I'll mark this. That way I know ahead of time. I don't really want to waste a 4-star donut on this. Oh, I guess I kind of have to. Look at the time difference. I'm not giving a 5-star to this. Hey, look at these. I'm not wasting that. All right, chat. We're gonna run through this. Like I said, we're gonna run through this. Take a big break. Not big, but take a break. We'll be back for some Fortnite. I don't have to work today. Mm. Oh, you're gonna repeat each other? Wait, what? Can you stop repeating each other? Y'all want to 2v1 me? Uh, while they're mega evolved? Yeah. You know, ready as I'll ever be. Wait, what the I didn't put you first? Bro, I didn't put you first. Bro, y'all don't see me spamming the up button? Alright, y'all gonna get your ass. Like, what we doing here? Knew we shouldn't have wasted that force or donut. Use Evoltal? Hell no. Evoltal, right? Is that it? I mean, one Dragon Rush. Now, technically, Dragon Rush can attack two Pokemon at once, so I'm not really surprised. But it was just kind of like, what was that? All right. Well, I just wasted a four-star donut, but whatever. Yeah, Garchomp punched in, guys. That's all it really was. Garchomp was just like, you know what? Hold my beer. Because they want to take out my Glaceon, bro. Bro used Mystical Fire on me. It was it. Let me go to the boss's office. Let's go to the boss's office and see what the word is. Ooh, he's just chilling there, sleeping. No. Bro, are we being for real? I gotta beat your ass? Go beat his ass. Now get back in the ball and don't play with me ever again. Alright, over here playing with me. Oh, DN Day. I was being nice too. I was being nice. Have I found any legendaries yet in hyperspace? Not yet. I have not just yet. What do you mean? I'm at the boss's office. You prepared to get annoyed? Yeah, I've been hearing that. I am at Zaddy's office, but look at him. Look how he looking at me. Don't look at me like that. All right, if Mira was here, that'd be crazy. What? Like what? Bro, it's like, yo, why do you have your Pokemon in here? For the longest time, you kept getting level 200 Pokemon in hyperspace every time. You did Terrakion and was lucky enough to get it shiny, but only after 4 backup saves. 4 backup saves is not bad. 4 is definitely not bad at all. All right, Cheaty. We're gonna save it here. Since then, nothing. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I hate when my favorite spot is taken, bro. 6,000 resets. See, like that's what would get me super tight. 6,000 is absurd. Oh, Mankey, you're covered. There we go. Ridgebacks, why are you over there in the corner by yourself? Come on over. I don't like how Mankey's looking at me like this. All right. Well, guys, thank you guys for being here for this lovely 4 hour and 15 minute stream. I appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. Want to give out some shout outs real quick to everybody who I did my trades and battles with today. Shout out to Lucian, Eli, Mirror, all on TikTok and Twitch. We got Next Cake, Snivy, Kalos Champion, Edie, August, and Mason. Those are my battle partners for today. Eli has moved into my top of my elite trainers. Bro dropped a 15 piece on us. 15 piece. We need Pom Pom to an AZ to pull up. Because, man, that was crazy. All right. And in my trade queue, we had Xander, JSB, Jurassic Gal, Eli, John, Gojo, Vasecchio. We had Next Cake. We had Kalos. And we had Mason as well. Shout out to all of you guys for being here. Who did some trades with me earlier today. We had Juicy D, NG Flea, pulling up over on TikTok. We got Trev. What's going on, gang? Nice to meet you. We got August. We got Rissa Pom Pom in the cut. Let's see who else. Want to get some more shout outs. We had Greninja Trainer pop in and out. KB Villainous for being here. Big KR. Lucas as well. Lucas is over a couple states north of me. Cold up there, but he got his shit done today, which was amazing. Shout out to Mason. Shout out to Next Cake. Shout out to FPE over on YouTube. Greninja God. I appreciate all of you guys. Levy Rips as well. Thank you guys for being here on YouTube. Shout out to you, Goji Boy, and Veronica. Moondrop being here, educating me a little bit more on some ROMs. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And over on Twitch, the one and only Kiki. Kiki pulled up, gave some great donation Pokemon. Kiki's the absolute man. Played some Fortnite last night. Kiki was dropping bodies with me. Edie, thank you for being here. Eli, Big Kurt, shout out to you guys. Smile, Big Mama the One, and Yay Molly as well. I appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. Like I said, we had a great time today, an absolute great time. Um, I was supposed to work today, but I ended up streaming longer, and they moved my PTO from yesterday for tomorrow to today, so I can't complain. But for real, I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful Thirsty Thursday. Shout out to Juicy D getting lit last night and then watching some GTA videos till they fell asleep. For all of you guys, I appreciate it. We got 21 new followers, 13,000 likes, and almost 600 views on this stream alone over on TikTok. If you were opening it up to so many trades, we're at 282 views over on YouTube. If you count both together, we're at 300. Um, it's amazing what you guys are doing over here, helping me out. I'm just a young dude from the East Coast, just doing my thing. Like I said, I really appreciate it. Once again, it's your boy Brandon Jace. Be coolin' where it's hot and it ain't safe, baby. Stay tuned if you guys want to watch some Fortnite or Arc Raiders content. I'll be home until the Queen gets home. So from now, from me to yours, if you're not home, get home safe. And if you are home, rest up, drink some water. And I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. We're gonna get a huge snowstorm for the US. So anybody here in the US, watch out for this winter storm. It's gonna be either cold, it's gonna be raining, it's gonna be snowing, or all three. All right. Lucas, have a great rest of your day as well, and congratulations on the car, getting everything taken care of over at Typhoon Plays. Thank you so much for the sub, and also Super Saiyan Abel. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate you, Artist One. I'll see you later today if you're gonna pop in. I got some Fortnite Arc Raiders coming over, but once again, I hope you guys have a great day. And Lucas, like I said, good luck